Hey, Jake man. Hello, Waffle. It just, if you're like, I know it's tempting to just like kind of add in something occasionally, but I'm gonna ask you to fight that impulse anytime you get the chance. That's all I ask out of people in chat. If you have to think, is this like good enough, or will this not be the thing? Like, I think that's enough evidence that you should say it. I think that's the rule of thumb. Gonna be a good waffle? I do like a good waffle. I haven't actually had a waffle in a while. Oof. I was in first. Well, 12x then. What's even the point of showing up to stream? You know, get what 12x out of here. I don't want to see his face anymore. Bro's not first in his chat anymore. He serves no purpose here. Hold on, guys. I just didn't pin my chat, so I can't read you guys as fast. Oops. There you go. I got new PC parts, chat. I have completely rebuilt my PC. So, stream should be fine. And if it's not, then I guess I just wasted a bunch of money. My phone lag? Classic. Hey, Wraths. Oh, wait, no, Wraths' chat was from last stream. That was weird. Just filtered as in there randomly. Got my first air dribble double tap yesterday in Diamond 3. Nice. How you doing? I'm doing all right. I've had a very stressful 24 hours. Trying to undo that today. I potentially got a very nicely paying gig coming up next week that I just got today in an esport that is not Rocket League, potentially. I'm still getting confirmation on it, but that could be a nice banknote for me, which is good because we're kind of heading the esports off season, you know. I'm always stressing. That's the secret, Cap. I'm always stressed. Waffle does sound good. I know, that's what I'm saying. I feel like a waffle always sounds really good. Just pure carbs and sugar, so with like syrup, so kind of hard to mess that feeling up, you know? Need advice on dribbling. It feels very choppy. I can't get a good flick off. So when you dribble, I mean, it kind of varies based on dominance or whatever, but for the most part, the fundamentals are like, you want to just keep the ball on your car. It started off, obviously, just doing this. Don't even hit gas. And if you're like, yeah, I already know what to do that. I'm like, well, yeah, but just practicing this over and over in free play is good. Basically, notice how as I'm touching the ball and I'm slowing down and whatnot, you see little sparks coming off my car? You want to basically get to the point where the car is not making any sparks when you're touching it, so that when you do sit up and jump and the flick comes in, it's not popping off your car. Because if the ball's popping a lot, when you inevitably flick, it'll go past your car, and it'll get like a little bit too far away. So ideally, you want to get the ball to a decent point, and then flick in the direction that the ball's falling off. So ideally, if you want to flick to the right, you want to get it to the right side, and then side flip to the right or whatever. It's like basically what you're going for. Where people get in trouble is that they're not looking correctly, or they're too far forward, and then when you flip, it's like, whoa. It's like really far to the side. Ideally, you want the ball kind of falling off your car, and then you flip in the direction that you want to flip. That one's a little bit different based on how you want to go. Diagonal flips are kind of good because it puts the, basically, when you front flip, your back of your car goes up. But if you notice, like when you diagonal flip, the corner of your car will go higher than just the back of it, because it's just the corner is going to be taller on a diagonal flip. So ideally, if you just front flip, yeah, you get a decent flick. But if you diagonal flip by turning your car and then kind of diagonaling, so turning it this way and then diagonal right, for example, you're going to get a completely different type of flick. And then it's just as you get more and more educated, you can change up the direction of your flick in order to get a different angle. You can also get kind of like, if you want like a lighter flick, you know, you can just kind of start doing stuff like this and just kind of change it up based on your situation. But most importantly, pay attention to where your ball is on your car and then use your flick based off that. I think a lot of people are just like going like this because they're not used to it, and they're like and then they just flick it off, you know? YouTube stream only today? No, it's on. I'm on Twitch. Oh, you know what? Good call, Aaron. I just realized my stream is down on Twitch because I had the bandwidth test mode on. Thank you. Okay, and now it should be live on Twitch. Kyle, thank you for the 5. Oof, that was confusing. How's your day been, Kyle? Yeah, I completely forgot. I think I took off the bandwidth test marker from the stream key, but then I accidentally like never actually applied the settings, so it was just sitting there. Basically, I changed it, and then I exited out of the menu, and then it just reset back to bandwidth mode anyway. Oh, nice. We love an easy flicks. Yes, we do. Nice. I'm just got off work. Got bit by a small dog twice. Did it break the skin? Hi, blueberries. The bell didn't go off? Did it not? Oh, that's weird. The super chat didn't count on my super chat goal either. That's highly confusing. On YouTube side, it says it went through, but on my Twitch, it didn't. We're gonna have to look into that. Waffle, thank you for the 199 super chat. Apparently that didn't go through either. Okay, something's going on with Twitch connected into YouTube at the very least. Or maybe we just need to reconnect our noties. Didn't break skin? Okay, I was about to say, I'm like, 'cause that way you should get that checked out, or at the very least like a rabies shot or something. Are there so many foods here? Why not?
Mr. Taco Man.
M-Dog, thank you for the tier 1, 22 months. Big sad that we immediately got bumped. Yeah, I'm not sure why are those alerts not going off. A little concerning. I will look into that in a second because nothing. Those should be all fine. I'll check after this to see if something went down with something getting turned off or something. Later, dog, gotta go. Bye, Waffle. Thanks for popping in. Oh. Instant karma, guh. That's crazy. Bro left that rule 1 as immediately as that went in. That's super funny. I was shocked when Raya was left back. Holy crap, that's such a funny comment to make. Oh my god. Hi, Sarah. I'm hot. I am very warm right now. Thank you for noticing. Is it all the sweat? Oh, cannot do that. Ooh, close pinch. There's a lot going on there. Ooh. Bad bounce, but that's okay. Unfortunately, it goes right to Buffy. That's good pass by them. Good job, Stu. Nice pass. Okay, called by the dangerous taco himself. It's how it be. It's just so easy sometimes. Oh, you got that, Lazy? Nice. Stewart. I think I skimmed that right at the end. Yeah, I'm just gonna stay on top of that one. Can't really do much else in that. Lazy has that. Nice shot, close one. Okay, just want to stay behind that one. I didn't really have an air dribble beyond it. I like my teammates this game. Lazy and Stu are kind of a vibe. Oh, that's not in. Ah, sorry, Stu. I'll give him a sorry for that. I hit it a little too hard. If I hit it a little lighter in front of him, that would have been a goal. And they're lazy stew. What is Danger Taco if just a lazy stew? Don't answer that. I don't think it makes sense. It sounded better in my head, okay? Ooh. Okay, good save. Nice. Ooh, okay. Yeah, I was about to say, I'm like, Guerrero kind of gave up what he was doing there. Uh-oh. Throwable? Yeah, I was like, they're probably going to get picked up by that. It's got to be a game, right? I was about to say, I'm like, how many 50s do we need? Ball was up for like 25 seconds. Back to 1900. Let's go. Yeah. Taco stew. I mean, have you guys ever had that? Those are the taco soups at like the grocery store. I think of those as exclusively like grocery store soups, if you know what I mean. You ever been to like Kroger's or like a HEB or like a whatever, and there's like a soup section near the bakery? SSL sleep suck salam. I'm so lost. What? Now to say about the money not shown? Yes. So when I go to the vertical sources, I'm gonna refresh the alert box. I'm not entirely sure why it's not running. Okay, I am queuing, by the way. I'm not just sitting here. The screen is paused only because I'm alt-tabbed. I'm just trying to figure out why earlier we had people super chat and it didn't go through. I'm gonna send a test one through. Okay, so the alert is there. The alert box works. But for some reason, on the YouTube side, it says you have 2 super chats, 1 for 5, 1 for 1.99. And yet, my actual, like, alerts aren't counting them in the OBS. I am very puzzled considering... Yeah. I'm not sure what's going on there. It should be all fine. I'm I'm guessing it's just down for right now. I can continue checking throughout the night, but yeah, I don't know what's going on there, why my super chat isn't doing something. Like, I literally just sent a test and it went off. Kyle just tested $1. Yeah, and it's not, that is weird. I think there's a disconnect between, let me try logging out of my YouTube account and logging back in. Maybe there's like something fricky with it. Because yeah, that's a very weird glitch that I'm not getting any donations through that. Oh, I got a game. Ah! Ah! Top 100 taco? I don't think we're top 100 anymore, but we're pretty close. I'm going to bed in EU. It's like midnight. All right, peace. Gotta go. See Chicken Man. Can we get a $100 super chest? Honestly, yeah, I think we should test it. $100. Okay, log back in, log back out. Yeah, something's going on. Something fricky, because I wonder if anyone else has dealt with it, because I've done... It's a browser source, so it's literally just linked directly to my YouTube, so there's no reason why, like, my new computer would affect this. You know? Ah. Love your casting on collegiates. Thank you. Appreciate it, Jonathan Kraft. That's wide. You were playing like a top 100 player? Bro, I've just been feeling it lately. That's all it is. The Dominus has reawoken something. Good vibes all the time. That's what we aim for. I just wish I was a little less sick for my collegiate cast. I had such a stuffy nose that whole cast. Ooh, that's a ceiling bounce. Alert issues, but it's not a GPU thing. Oh, by the way, I'm sitting in, I'm using basically a brand new computer, like from top to bottom right now. Which means I am incredibly broke. But at the very least, that means I'll be slightly less broke when tax season comes around because I get to write off a lot of money of stuff I spent in the past like 24 hours on. Oh. God, we gotta keep meeting like this. Or we gotta stop meeting like this. We gotta stop meeting like this. This is the second straight game me and Gov have done this. I don't mind. I love Gov. How much lighter are you in the new PC? It feels pretty good. I posted my specs on Twitter, but it's the... I went from a Ryzen 3900X processor to a 9900X. And my GPU went from a 2080 Super to a 3060. So I would have gone 3080 or something like that, or I was considering like a 4060. But it was like, honestly, I'm just trying to save money, and honestly, I don't need a ridiculously powerful PC, considering I mainly just play Rocket League. So it's like, I'll just go with like a generation upgrade and get like a good deal. And the 3060 was like super cheap. It was like $275, something like that. So I was like, you know what? That's a good deal. And what do you know? I had to end up buying a freaking new processor and motherboard and everything else. So, you know, I was like, you know, we might as well just go with everything. So I went for a worse GPU, a 3060 versus 2080. I mean, there's more VRAM. I haven't noticed anything issues frame rate wise. That my PC's running the same. So not really super upset. But also my GPU is basically like kind of dying off, so I'm like, I'll go with 3060, and I was looking at the benchmarks, I'm like, it's basically the same thing. Thanks, YouTube Sugar Daddies. Yeah, it was more so my casting. I got a $3,000 check sent to me the other day that literally paid for my car repairs that I had to get the other day, which is part of also the reason I'm sobbing. And then also all my PC repairs. Yeah, that one hurt. Little Mini Cooper had needed a checkup. Now guys, check out how stressful this past 24 hours are. So I finished the stream the other night and I did a CPU bench check or benchmark test. And it was like, hey, your SSD and GPU are kind of falling behind. Like, it doesn't look good for them. And I'm like, huh, well, that's problematic. So let's get new ones. And I got a new SSD and I got a new GPU. And then I did the same benchmark test and it says, yeah, they're still falling behind. And I'm like, well, considering there's no usual test for a motherboard, I think I need a new motherboard. So I got a new motherboard and all that. I did the same benchmarks and now it's like, wow, they're all great. And I'm like, yeah. So I'm assuming my processor was basically dying bit by bit along with my motherboard. Because at that point, it's been like half a decade since I last upgraded this shit. So I'm guessing that's what happened. Oh, interesting. Oh, interesting. We got like actual Drafinho. When there's only so many players online that you're just getting Sam pros. All right. You're number one on my YouTube recap. Let's go. Did you use your benchmark? I used that and I used something else. I'm trying to remember what it was. Mechanics are like $150 an hour now. Yeah, my dumbass, the problem is I thought I was just getting a quick checkup and I ended up having to leave my car overnight with these guys. I went to one by the Micro Center near my, in Dallas. When there's only one in Dallas, it was like 20 minutes away. So I went to the mechanic thinking it'd be like an hour, 2 hours, because I was gonna wait for that from Micro Center. I wanted to save time and I was gonna pay Micro Center just to put together like a little bit of my initial build. I always hate putting my case together. So I was like, the initial stuff, like mounting a motherboard, I always, for some reason, panic about that. So I'm like, you know what, let's put that together and then I'll put together the RAM and, you know, all the easy stuff after that. Just because if they mess it up, then they have to fix it for free. How did you miss that? The best benchmark is creating a Minecraft world completely of TNT, lighting one, so you get tired, see how long it takes for Minecraft to crash. True. You're awesome, Danger. Thank you, Thunderous Echo. User benchmark is a scam, but they said it's not a scam on the website. Whenever I see Jathan, I always think of Jarnathan from from Dungeons and Dragons. Jonathan, no! But yeah, my biggest thing with my PC was like I was getting to the point where like it was like half a decade old at that point, so I'm like honestly I could see the components starting to fade a little bit. And honestly, there's some things about my PC's performance I'm starting to notice aren't there anymore ever since I upgraded. So I think I was on to something there. Like whenever I used to stream, I could demonstrably see my whole PC like lose like performance, and I was like, well, that makes sense. It's a lot of like burden to multi-stream and also play a game. But now my frame rate's the exact same. Like it's just as smooth whether I'm streaming or not. So I'm like, oh, maybe that was just a thing that was happening because my processor and GPU were like slowly dying. It's not pronounced Drafinho, it's pronounced Drafinho? Got it. It's Drafinho, not Drewfinho. I think is what you're trying to say via text. Wow, what a terrible touch. Why? Cool. Oh no, you have to redo the entirety of my specs, you idiot! I'm not doing that. No, you have to. You must. Hilariously, it's still a 12-core processor, so that saves you a lot of time. Oh. I really thought Realize would be like immediately on that. Drew Fino. Ooh. Good pinch, Droof. I think he got him. Oh, he got him! Oh my god! He had an 8-hour power outage. Ugh, gross. Jufinho? Bro, it's Brazilian. It's Fiend. Okay, we're gonna wait until the doctor gets in here and he'll tell me the proper Brazilian way to say this. Jufinho? Jufinho? How would that even work with yo, with the ho at the end? Jufinho? Drufinho. It's not Drufinho. Yo, what were you up to at the party? Oh, I was Drufinhos. No, that's not, no. It's not, it's definitely not Drufinho. It is 100% not Drufinho. I'm actually half Brazilian. No, you're not. He literally said it in his stream. There's no way it's Drufinho. Because every other Brazilian name ending in INHO is like Inho. Well, well, it's not actually like an Enye. For example, Ronaldinho is not Ronaldinho. Ask him right now in chat. He's trolling all of you. Or he just doesn't know how his own nickname works. Ask his countrymen. Ronaldinho? Everyone says Ronaldinho. Do we all just completely get Mandela effect on that? And actually the whole time it was just Ronaldinho? I don't like that at all. Well then, I'm gonna wait for, I'm assuming then all casters of all time ever and forever asked Drufinho how to pronounce his name and he told them the proper way and they all ignored him? Or everyone just agreed that, nah, this is just your name, you're gonna have to deal with it. With Peru, I can guarantee you right now, I have never known anything about Peruvian pronunciations. It's just simply I'm going off of the shorthand from every other Brazilian player I've ever heard their name pronounced that's similar. Common misconception. So you guys are actually Drufinho super fans? You're watching his Twitch stream? Yeah? You thought you were learning about Brazil, it was really just Peru. Simple mistake, really. Yeah, I always get those mixed up on the map. I just referenced Drake and Josh in another chat. Wait, Peruvian puff pepper is from a... It's from a Drake and Josh episode? I don't remember that one at all. I found a way, I found a way. If you open up your mind. Honestly, might be one of that might be the GOAT theme song. From like songs from my childhood. I will say, like, there's a lot of theme songs that I just don't think slap. I think honestly SpongeBob might be an F tier in terms of theme song. I personally always found it really obnoxious. I don't want to listen to Kids Bop. Give me a professional chorus singing SpongeBob SquarePants. F? Yeah, it's fun to sing for the nostalgia. Like, hey guys, remember this theme song? But like, if you wanted to sing like a fun thing to sing and fun to listen to, Fairly Odd Parents theme song is way better in every way. Log out right now. See, you just don't have good ears. Sorry. Turns out Aki actually really just loves Kids Bop version of everything. He's like, these are the true versions. Oof. Whoa, I did not expect him to come out of the demo cloud and get that. Chorus of Pirates? Yeah, except that's not the theme song. If you said the SpongeBob theme, people would be like, oh, from the show. Because obviously that's what I'm referring to. And how dare you not think it is exactly that all the time. It's not... Oh, right. Well, I don't know the weeb pronunciation. I just pronounce it like the sport, you know? Hawk-Tua, Hockey-Tua. I mean, we did debate changing his name to a reference to Hawk-Tua. Hake? What a best game do to deserve a banish? Oh, I like the part where I completely mistouched that. Yeah, I'm sitting that in the ceiling because I'm like, I'm not going to be able to get past him, but I could at least make his touch terrible. Torrible, I almost said. Holy pinch. Yeah! You were talking about cat every 30 seconds, damn. Damn. Hockey's secretly, Spanish? Digimon theme song? I don't know if I can remember the Digimon theme song off the top of my head. Wasn't there like a weird like voice modulator part of it? It's like Digital Monsters, something like that. I feel like I'm mixing the Digimon theme song with something else. Danny Phantom was pretty pog as well, I will say. That was a pretty good one. Damn it, what is the Digimon theme song? I can't sing it in my head. Then again, I feel like I watched Digimon on, was it WB? Was that a WB show? Like WB Kids? I forget. I always knew it was like a morning like cartoon type show, but I can't remember like what channel. I like the Static Shock theme song. That was a good theme song. Danny Phantom is cool because it's like straight up like kind of like a, I don't think I remember like hearing like a rap song basically on like a show. It was WB? Okay, that's what I thought. Wow, what a fake. I was straight on and I still didn't touch it. Wait, what? We didn't get it clear? Interesting. Can we song request theme songs? Yes, technically. There is a bot that I have. Oh, wait, hold on. I don't have the bot activated. Never mind, you can't do that. Hopefully that bot is still active. You lied to me? No, you technically can because I have a channel point reward for that, but problem is that it's a channel point reward and I don't have the bot that actively adds those songs on right now. It's one thing I forgot to add today. Was Arthur? Wow, I haven't thought of the Arthur theme in a while. What the? Can I not jump off the wall, please? Ooh, Dravine. Call here Medusa, the only way part of me I just do it. I looked at her. Clark Kite, what a chat. What a way to enter chat. Wow, that really caught me by surprise. OG Pokemon. See, I think OG Pokemon theme is probably the GOAT one for me. Because I can sing that. You can sing that anywhere right now. Wow, Drafinho, hard carry. Look at that. 4 goals, 8 shots. Sheesh. Turns out pro players are good teammates to have. Okay, I've like looked at this every other way. I think it's just borked. I'm gonna send another test to see if it works on there still. Yeah, for some reason the super chats work when I test chat, but it doesn't work in anything else, and it's not connecting the actual donations. Highly concerning. Not a fan. Sorry, someone just typed a massive DM in my DMs. Codename Kids Next Door. Wow, I watched a lot of Codename Kids Next Door. I don't think I can remember the Codename Kids Next Door theme at all. I think you have $7.99. I do. It says a chat. It tells me the chat revenue for today on my YouTube thing. Hi, Proston. Not just right now, all the time, Clark. Was just music. I know, but I can't even like hum it. How's the casting been going? My casting for the year is probably done. I might have actually secured a gig casting NCAA college football, low-key, though. Okay, buddy. So, Drafinho, stole your boost. That's an insane read. He's so good. No, that was such a good skim. Adventure Time with the shortest theme? I'm sorry, what? Yeah, anyone else remember those like times where like a TV show has to get in real quick to the plot or whatever, so it can cut the theme song short and you got like the weird alternate version? Don't want to gatekeep? Hockey, as long as I've known you, all you do is gatekeep all the PMU guys. Do you think the 1v1 is the best way to improve your skill level? Nope. I think it's a good way to improve your consistency on certain mechanics. Definitely teach you how to dribble better. Learn how to control your boost levels. But I don't think like as a whole holistic player it'll make you like a god or whatever. Keep them from you. That should tell you something. Oh my. All right, buddy. Got a field trip tomorrow? Where are you going? Kim Possible? Kim Possible. Call me, beat me if you want to reach me. And then I don't remember the next thing. If you want to something, that's okay. There was like an actual artist who sang that theme song too. As I remember. Like, was it just like generic person getting paid a paycheck and we'll never mention your name again? It was like an actual like singer. You see mad chill? Yeah, I can be chill from time to time. I tend to be live every day. Okay, cool. I was like, if you get one more touch, we're done. I-9 mentioned? Never. Oh. I'm going to the Coliseum. I'm sorry? Hold on. The Coliseum in Biloxi? Preston, Mississippi confirmed. Ah, Droofy got it. Bro, have you guys been seeing all this stuff on Twitter about how Ramen's definitely a metahuman or whatever? Because like his power scaling is all over the place. How like Starfire can get punched by him and get knocked back like 50 feet, even though he's supposed to be just a regular dude. Oh my god. Who is this guy? Oh, I missed that boost, never mind. Might end up on your live for now. Let's go. We like to see. I had no boost. Droof had no boost. That was just highly unfortunate. Hannah Montana, get the most of both worlds. I don't remember that. I never watched Hannah Montana. I was not a Disney Channel type person. Batman injected horse steroids. Sure. What a save! That's psychotic. Nice. See y'all for now. All right. Peace out, Preston, if I don't talk to you. Enjoy your field trip. Alrighty. Gab, thank you for the 99. For some reason, my super chats are down. For reasons I can't quite explain. Let's go, we got one! But I do see the dollar, and it does compute. It did go through. Unfortunately, my alerts are broken for today, and I am still trying to figure out why. Nice, good pass. Wow, that's stupid. Our pursuit of 2000 MMR is still on, chat. Delayed kickoff. Oh, that didn't work. No, Jonathan, no! Close on. Finstone's Flintstone? We'll have a gay old time. We should really do a tier list of theme songs, I feel like, growing up. And if I don't know, we can just look it up on YouTube and we'll watch from there. So I don't remember the ones for like Chowder and Chowder and like Adventure Time or whatever, because I never watched those growing up. No! Oh my god, nice shot, TRX. I thought he hit it over. I was like, what do you do? Wow, that's 3 goals in like about a minute. Let's go. Valentino, thank you for the $1. Unfortunately, again, my alerts aren't going, but that's $10 in the super chat goal. Yeah. X-Men theme. Like animated X-Men, I'm assuming. Check leaderboards, you're in your prime. Basically, I'm just enjoying being on Drafinho's team for the first time. Usually I'm against him every time. '45th in the world. All right, let's go. Hey, Clips. Show nobody watches kids. I remember the animation being pretty good. I don't remember watching it specifically. I say we queue and put an end to this. Bring a JSL. All right, well, this time I don't get Drafinho, so let's see how it goes when I don't have the pro and his friend on my team. Oh. Oh. Ooh, Geed, I really thought you didn't jump on that. Can I add you, please? Unfortunately, I do not add anybody I do not know. My controller cooked? Yeah, I actually just bought a new controller the other day because my, the R1 button, like my boost button, is like selectively kind of stuck. And so I'm kind of scared it's going to get to a point where like I won't be able to boost anymore. Oof. Weird touch. Buddy. I actually don't remember if me and JSL are friends on Steam. Unless his name is something weird. Guys, why are you leaving me to get... I was about to say, I'm like, stop leaving me to get clipped by NA Realize. Got my whole friend group added. Well, yeah. That's why I said. I think it's kind of weird that I don't have you added, though. Sounds personal. Yeah, probably. It's that one night where JSL had Exy on his team and they were just kicking my ass over and over. Just held it against him. I'm like, yeah, screw this guy. Oh, sorry, buddy. Actually, I don't even know if it was Exy. Oh, that was a terrible takeoff. The hockey ad? That's true. See, I was gonna pass back to Geed and they were gonna completely trip him up, but that works too. Oh, he just called my bluff. It's crazy. Third! Third! Sad. All right, Jeremy. Great flick, holy. That would've been cool if you passed that. Geed! You missed the best! Oh, I'm so filled with rage. Wait. Wow, they gave it away, let's go! Woo! They should have... I mean, own goals would be kind of funny. How many times has the ball gone into your net with you the last person to touch it? I feel like that wouldn't be hard to touch. The only problem with own goal tracking is that own goals in like soccer are only counted if the shot was off target. I think they could probably still account for that, but I feel like there's too many times where like it would look like, I don't know, it'd feel like not in the spirit of own goals, you know? I feel like own goals are like genuinely like that had no chance of going in versus like, it might have gone in, but you know, we'll never know because you deflected it. I do think that'd be a really funny like statistic to track, regardless. I shouldn't deflect that. Oh my god, we just lost off that? That's crazy. Ugh. Oh, that's so brutal. We were like equidistant from it, and we both went at the same time. I thought he was like still coming off the corner, so I'm like, oh, I'm gonna have to go for that. On fork. I need a Hockey Carry You, me, Birdo 5-stack in Blops. Too much dead weight at my time. I have to kill 6 in a 5v5. Oh my goodness. I would never trust you guys with friendly fire on. DT hop on Val. I have never downloaded Val or CS, and I don't intend to. Do you guys know Noli actually was debating before he went pro in Rocket League to go pro in Val? In fact, while he was playing on like KC a while back, he was debating going pro in Val because he was getting so good at it. Guy got revived, so it's 6. Ah. Do you guys remember the face-off mode in Call of Duty Black Ops 3 or in Modern Warfare 3, like the original one? They added that one late in the game cycle. That stuff was fun, dude. It was basically like 3v3, 2v2, and 1v1 maps that were designed specifically for like small team stuff. Very fun idea. I used to do the 2v2s with a friend, and we'd try to get like Moabs, but the other team would always quit out before one of us got one. Because you know, obviously, it's like first to 30 kills, like free for all, and your other team is 24-0. You're like, yeah, F that. Fun game mode though. Back before skill-based matchmaking made everything unfun for me. Especially now because I am the boomer. I know the memes now against skill-based matchmaking are like, yeah, all these, you know, YouTubers that play the game all day, they're just playing against some guy who just got off his 9 to 5 and just trying to relax some games. And it's like, yes, but that's kind of the beauty of public is that, yeah, you might get smack one game, but then the next game you get a more even match. Everything's random as it should be. Playing Sticks and Stones. A classic. Ooh. What? Jeremy, why would you jump? You had him on a rope. He was about to give it away. Wait. That's... I didn't check his MMR after this game. This feels very, I'm gonna bring my lower ranked teammate into a cell game type vibe. Okay, that touch is pretty good by him. Maybe he just underestimated the other first touch. Who knows? Hey, Numinous. Yes, modes like Sticks and Stones I feel like are good kind of like ways to twist up the occasional mode. It also kind of flexes if you can like really just dominate in those, where it's just like I don't even need a gun or any like the meta weapons. I'll just give me like a frickin' crossbow or like a throwing knife. Anyone else remember when FaZe had a guy who was a clip hitter, literally just with the throwing knives and the spring-loaded knife or whatever? Hey Riley, I'm not gonna lie, I didn't expect this guy to give it right to him on the wall. I think I was kind of positioned for anything else other than that. I think it was a FaZe Iced, and then there was also FaZe. So there was another FaZe member, or maybe it was like a SOAR member or whatever. But yeah, they were both like clip hitters with that, and they dumped him. And I remember the entire reaction was like, "Wait, you got rid of the only guy that was like hitting hyper unique stuff." He'd hit like basically 5 pieces with just throwing knives. It was the most ridiculous thing I've ever seen. Do you have the Bugatti? Probably. Oops. I did not grab any of the pads on the way back. Yeah, it's okay. We weren't winning this game anyway. We're gonna Q dodge this a little bit. I'm Mr. Fino. Can you use that? I don't know if I have it, but I'll check. All right. Bro told me not to Q. I don't think I've seen him hit an aerial up until that last touch. All right, I have to see. I'm assuming Jeremy Wade is a 1760. Oh, well, he's 120 below me, but still. Actually, you know what? No, I will heed his advice. Or heed his advice based on his teammate. Objection, Hamster. I will not say what people want me to say, all right? Let me see if I have the Bugatti. The more I wait to queue, the less likely I will get those guys on my team again. That's an 8 out of 10. Yeah, I'm not yelling A loud on that. Bugatti? Do I not have it? I guess I didn't buy it. Normally, I will not buy the DLC if Psyonix does not give us a code. In the past, they've always kind of given us a code for a lot of the DLC stuff, and this time around, they did not for the Bugatti. So I guess I didn't buy it. Waiting a month, dropped the price from 329 to 309. Congrats, Jaden. Did you get the one I sent? Thank you for the 5, by the way. For some reason, also, the super chats are not going through. We just hit 15, but it's not active for some reason. My YouTube, it keeps saying like all the super chats that go through aren't affecting the super chat goal for reasons I can't explain. So someone just whispered me on Twitch. Okay, weird. Guy was like, "How you doing, buddy?" I'm like, "I don't know who you are." So you wake up at a new Bugatti? Yeah, usually. Congrats on the desk, though. If you got the same one as me, I think you'll enjoy it a lot. I love my desk. Definitely a great purchase. I'm normally a little hesitant to purchase from, like, the companies that very much seem like just some Asian warehouse, like, put together, like, sloppily type thing. But it's, like, really, really stable, and, like, the wood base that they built it on is, like, really solid, and it looks nice, so I was happy to see. I'm Champ 3. Should I switch PC? I have a PS5. Personally, I think if you have the money, you should always try to go to PC from console. Not to say that you need to abandon your PlayStation. There's always going to be console exclusives you want to play, but I would say, yeah, try to go over the PC if you can. It's the next inevitable phase. Keep in mind, you also need a monitor and like keyboard and mouse and everything. So there's not just like getting the actual PC. There's other costs involved as well. I'm champ 3. I'm getting real close to GC. What should I do to learn to push into low GC? I mean, a lot of the time it's going to be like decision making from that. If you're looking, anyone who's like high plat through like high champ, honestly, just learning how to air dribble to the point of like being able to keep the ball close. Like it doesn't even have to be like perfect air dribbling. Like I always tell people the best thing to do when you're like a lower rank is just learning how to basically just take it across your backboard and just stay close to it like this. Just do stuff like that over and over. Don't you have to air roll, just, or even get it on target. Just do this. And then over time, you'll learn like how to set it up differently, how to position your car properly. And it makes it a lot more easy. Oh, this time we have Realize and Trackstar. Let's go. Just the work thing to shop for. Yeah, I always get worried about the stability of it all. That's what happened to my current, my last disc. It was like a really, it looked pretty like solid and everything, but then the moment I started like actually using it for like more than a year or two, it started getting a little wobbly and I'm like, huh, I guess this thing does not last. And it wasn't even getting loose. It was just like not built to like hold weight after a while. What the heck is that? That was the most indecisive freaking counterattack I've ever seen. Nibra gets his flip reset, and then he tries to pass with it, but they just actually even get it off. And then Lubby has to backflip out of his shot because he approached it too fast. Ugh. Twitch is better. That's until I activate my 30 ads a minute. Oh, Trackstar really went all the way back to that. You got that, Realize? Nice. Ooh. Adpocalypse on Twitch. I mean, I haven't really seen anything about, like, the... Well, everyone's calling it Adpocalypse. Pirate Software did a whole release saying it's not. They're just delaying what people are earning from ads. I have noticed... I don't watch a lot of Twitch, admittedly. Like, I don't watch a lot of streamers. I was just watching Rizzo's stream because they were doing their Chalk podcast with a bunch of Oregoners, and I wanted to see what they were saying about Epic and the esports scene. But yeah, they were. I was watching that, and I was getting like a disturbing amount of ads. Like every like 10 minutes, I felt like I had to sit there a 30-second ad, which doesn't seem like that much, but like over, you know, that course of an hour, I'm just like, how many ads am I watching? Oh my god, what a clear. Meant to roll that a little differently. Don't like Twitch's mobile interface. I mean, aren't they trying to turn it into like shorts? Because every time I log in now to the mobile interface, it tries to give me like a feed where it's like you like flip vertically through streams. And I'm like, I think that's a good idea so long as it prioritizes like the lower viewership streams. So I feel like that's the whole appeal of shorts is that my stream can just show up under anyone's, you know? What? That's how I find your channel? That's the whole point! That's why Shorts is cool, because you can just stumble on your channel. Twitch has never had discoverability. It's the single most weak point, I would say, out of anything. Twitch has like a great like viewer base in terms of like so many. If people, when you think about streaming to this day, I think most people think, oh, Twitch. Like Twitch is where I'd go to see a live stream. Ash, I'm gonna goal. Certain app you can get computers and it force stops YouTube ads for free. What? Ads are a non-issue, but I can't justify subscription. Yeah, people are like, you buy YouTube Premium? Homie, YouTube Premium is one of the only subscriptions I will 100% think it's worth it because I watch a lot of YouTube. I watch infinitely more YouTube than I ever watch Twitch. Honestly, I just sub to a lot of people because I believe in my friends' content and I want to support them, even if I don't watch them all the time. Top 100 taco? Yeah, up until starting to get farmed by all these full parties. But then again, it's like all full parties of top 100 players and pros, so only natural we're going to lose a couple. We're on a good winning streak, though, in the beginning. Now we're starting to get violated a little bit. What the? The touches these people are getting is like legitimately insane, though. I think Lubby's a streamer. At least I've seen him stream before. Whoa there. Ugh, that's just so unfortunate. Yeah, I'm down to forfeit this. I agree with you because YouTube has a lot more variety with their videos, while Twitch just has live streaming. Well, yeah, that's basically it. He's a bubble CRL player. Is he a CRL player? Because there's Luby, but then there's Lubby, and Lubby's like different. Do you fart? Occasionally. I pirate movies and TV shows and just fought all by say I play for YouTube Premium. Do you guys watch the NFL or NBA? Because I do feel like for me, I can't understand how people watch modern sports anymore. Like I only really watch the NFL and college football through highlights. I'm not the guy who sits down on Sundays and like watch it. But I feel bad for how many people want to watch a bunch of the NFL and NBA because like it's so hard to do that through subscriptions, especially with NBA. You have to like buy the NBA League Pass, but then that only gets you like half of the games. And then you have to like buy a different package that's like a part of some other package. Like, oh, you can technically watch these games on HBO Max, but also within Max, you need access to the Hoops or TNT Plus thing. And then, oh, actually you need this different subscription. And it's just like constant things of like, you need like to spend like $300 in subscriptions just to like get the channels to be able to like watch this. And people are, and the NBA and NFL are wondering, why are we losing viewers? I'm like, it's because everyone just goes to freaking live streams online. You can literally just type in like, hey, Patriots and Dolphins online watch free or whatever to Google, and you'll get like 4 or 5 basically 1080p streams. Like, why would you pay for anything if it's that hard to watch? Watching something, because I don't think anyone would mind watching in high quality, like a high bitrate stream for the NFL or NBA, if it was just like a single stream. But no, because they have all these media deals with a trillion different channels, and they have blackout days and blackout games or whatever. All these people are just like paying a buttload of money for these streams, and they still can't get that stuff. Even Adam Schefter Pirates, yeah, he got caught tweeting. It didn't, yeah, right? And it had like the thing at the bottom where it was like streamcrack.com or whatever. And I was just like, wait a minute, that's a stream thing. And then he like reposted it later with like a clean feed pic. But I was like, that's so funny. I mean, he's definitely making a buttload of money. He doesn't have to pirate, but even him, I like how out of principle, he's like, F this, I'm pirating. Yeah, really late, but I was like, if he shoots it middle, I can block that. Ah, I tried to pop that. Ran out of boost. Nicholas Poole, what are you putting in my chat? Generation's a victim primarily for buying all the subscriptions. Oh yeah, well they're not as online savvy as us. So like if I want to watch a game and I can't log in time to like the frickin', oh you gotta put in your Comcast password, I'm just gonna be like screw it, and then I'm just gonna Google how to watch the game and it'll give me a live stream. But yeah, definitely the people, like my dad would never know how to do that, even though he works with computers like all his life. Where's my third? He was right behind me, and then he immediately left to go behind me, like, on the opposite direction. Favorite YouTuber's Danger Taco, though? Thank you, Blueberries. NFL NBA package is the definition of corporate greedy America. Well, that's the thing. Well, if I watch more live games, I'd probably consider buying it, but for the most part, I'm like, I'm good. Whoa, what the? I'm like, I'd rather just wait for the NFL to... the NFL in college football tends to update, like upload highlight films like very soon after the videos, the games end. So I usually just wait for them. What? You don't need much that RAM? Sure you do. If you can have that much RAM, why not? I have 64. I just upgraded mine to 64. It's a fun time. Hi, Legend. Hey, KQ Kaneki. Legend, no one likes someone who just types periods. You always managed by name? I always assumed it was Kaneki. I don't know what the Q has to do with it, but I learned to adapt. Oh my god, they're passing! I would say after 64 is where it gets into like really unwieldy territory. Like if you actually used all 4 RAM slots and you're just like gunning it with freaking 128 gigs or whatever, it's like, all right, buddy, calm down. But I think 64 is like my upper limit. I don't think I'll ever go above that. Like, what am I doing? Like, arming a nuclear submarine? I disagree with that angle. Luckily, Bible has a save because he's so good. Nice. Nice. Who here placed me in a timeout for typing test? I'll never tell. I can play pretty much. Oh, I mean, I don't think you need a lot of RAM for a lot of games. I think it's more so just for like multitasking in your PC. Allows you to do more stuff better. I would say if I had to splurge on a singular component in my PC, I'd probably choose a CPU. I feel like a really good CPU makes any computer feel super premium. Because I feel like a lot of people go upgrade to PC and they're like, this doesn't feel much more powerful than my console. I'm like, well, what'd you get? And they're like, I got like a 6th gen i5. And I'm like, well, yeah, because an i5 is like a pretty good processor. But if you just get like an i7 or an i9, you're immediately gonna be like, holy shit, this is so fast. I think your GPU matters, obviously, but like you don't need like a super beefy thing, especially if you're just playing basic games. Did you get the goal explosion? The quoi? Black Ops 6 sucks somehow for the same reason it keeps dumping on the workload on my GPU. Well, that's kind of all Call of Duties are. You think any of the Call of Duty studios optimize anything anymore? Nah. And you're gonna download 700 gigs of textures and you're gonna like it. You're SL now? Oh yeah, we're top 100 right now. I can't stand a CPU with a 1 thread to core ratio. Sure. Are you using DLSS? Probably. I would have to assume he is. I know some people try to play on high quality in COD games, and I'm like, look, if professional streamers are putting all their settings on ultra low quality, like performance mode, I think there's a reason for that. Call of Duty is not optimized at all, I feel like. No way you're top 100? Buddy, you haven't been here for a bit. 60th in the world right now. Bloop, 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 bloop. When the game just stood you in GC3 for the longest time? Yeah, basically, I was streaming for a while. I was kind of frustrated one day, and then the next day I was repairing something in my PC, and I was like, you know what? Let's just play offline. And I went plus 120 in one session. I got on the next day. I got another like plus 20, and then I streamed, got my SSL, got my rewards, and then since then we're just trying to push higher. Top 100 player. I mean, I don't want to change it because I know as soon as I change that title, we're just gonna lose it immediately. Is the only way out of champ? No, just being more mechanically consistent. I mean, game sense helps. Champ is about where you kind of need to start thinking a bit more. You can't just throw the ball away. Estimated queue time 4 seconds. Yeah, have you noticed? Estimated queue time is actually baffling. I don't know how they calculated that in the game, but like they generally just put anything in there. Like, oh yeah, don't worry. I would play the game, but my laptop just can't handle it. Black Ops? Or are you playing on like a Dell, like i3 laptop? 4 minutes. Oh yes, the minutes. Black Ops did its season 1 update. Suddenly it started dumping everything on my GPU and barely use my CPU. I had to disable my resize bar. Isn't there like a hard limit in COD games? I remember back in the day, Warzone had a feature in their graphic settings where you could like tell it you couldn't, like you're not allowed to use more than X VRAM or whatever. For seasons, yes. For sure it's based off your internet speed? That feels like that wouldn't be true. I don't know, it just seems kind of hilarious that we're in the highest rank and it's telling me, oh yeah, it'll be 4 seconds for a queue. Look, unless there's like an open lobby immediately re-queuing, there's no way it'd ever be 4 seconds. Even like GC3 took like several minutes to get a game. So we're gonna start queuing some 2s as well. That's the only downside of being back at SSL is like the games are a lot more fun, but it's like it takes basically forever to get anything. Ran the Grimace Shake for the first time. Oh gosh. RIP. Oh wait, I forgot the Grimace Shake is coming back. So all the memes are returning. All right, that's a 2v2 game, 100%. Just kidding. It's a fake queue. It's still 4 seconds this whole time. Barely use any of my VRAM and RAM. I ran multiple hardware tests on COD. That's so weird. Treyarch was always supposed to be the good one. He was supposed to be the chosen one that actually ran performance metrics on test builds. Maybe it's just like maybe it's just a performance thing. Maybe they'll put out a patch soon. They're like, oops, sorry, we goofed the performance. All right, this is a 2v2 game, probably. Yep. All right, guys, we're just gonna ball chase. I'm literally just going to run. I'm just gonna run, and see how it works. I'm not even gonna pay attention to my teammate, because he doesn't pay attention to me. Hello, I'm a depressed person. Me too. Oh. Oh. I was playing his block. I'm sorry to hear that, Sarah. Yeah, guys, it's maybe, might be too dark of a topic to be able to delve into on chat. Teammate didn't want to believe. Jane, thank you for the $5. Again, not sure why my alerts aren't on, but I will read it aloud in a second. Want to hear something funny? Everyone cried because Black Ops Zombies so easy. Treyarch made it way harder and challenging. Now they're mad. I mean, yeah. Anyone play college football 25? I gotta say, the difficulty jump between freshman and varsity is so hilariously large, it seems like they skipped 2 difficulties. Go for the read! My teammate doesn't want it. He doesn't want to win. All right, chat, we got to go back to completely ignoring my teammates, I think. Zoom, 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 zoom. On goal it. No, I thought I was getting bumped. Thank you. Ooh. Bro, I literally can't update the super chat goal because there's no super chats being counted. I would have to like manually type in like, this is the amount I've earned. It's so irritating. Wait, chat, I just came up with something genius. They just added an in-platform super chat goal on the chat. Problem is it didn't show up on the stream, but that's fine. Oh. Hey, hit it to me. Okay, that works too. Team, I'm trusting you to just full power that one. Nice. This casual? Nope. All right. Yeah, this is not SSL2s. This is the horrific confines of GC2 twos. Oh, bro just did not want that. He was like, I'm just gonna wait. Sick air dribble. Double, thank you for the raid. Timeout legend, oh no. Ah, good pass. Bounced out slightly more than I thought it would. There we go. Ace Rectizzle. They want to know that ice melts faster on cold platform than warm. Huh? Hey, Olivian. Yeah, welcome in everybody that's new. I'm Dana Taco, full-time commentator within Rocket League. You guys might have seen me on the CRL National Championships on the Rocket League channel this past weekend. Yuck, yuck, yuck. Other than that, full-time streamer. Try to play every day for Rocket League. And typically, we're like top 100 in the SL3s, but we are currently don't play enough 2s, so that's what we're trying to do now. Playing a GC2, let's go. Alrighty. Do you remember that time when people kept on supercharging 50s and 100s and you ended up with over a K? I don't think we broke 1K, but we hit 900 something in super chats. I'm supposed to 3s rank is higher than 2s. I play infinitely more 3s than 2s. All right, you know what? Okay. Oh, this is weird. Never mind, chat. The super chat goal feature within YouTube is like weirdly. Oh, wait! That's my new conspiracy theory, chat. I think YouTube is stopping sending any super chats out of the app because they want them to use. They want people to use their super chat goal counter in the YouTube app now. I figured it out, chat. I figured it out. That's definitely what they're doing. This one time, I think it was 1K. Ooh. Oh, you know what? It might have hit 1K. I could have sworn it was only 900 though. I remember we got like $550 in like tips via Ko-Fi though. That was a crazy day. Shout out all the homies that were donating to that one. It was 1K? Oh, okay. Yeah, we got to get back to the glory days of stream when I was compelling enough to actually command those types of donations. Oh my god, it's 43 in the Legend 27. These are old Cal Poly Pomona players. Electric something? Yeah, that electric guy was, he was one of the people that really hurt because he donated like hundreds of dollars that day. And he was like, man, I really like the stream. I'll definitely be back. And I've never seen him since. I think he's just one of those victims of like, when you discover me via YouTube short streams, you're not careful, like you won't like find my name in your feed as easily. What? See, every time I'm scrolling, good. I went for the flip reset double. I'm a bot. Well, make sure you guys are subbed. Boop. Little fake. Well, it's not only if you watch me a lot, it's whether or not if you chat frequently. It'll tell you, oh, you're being engaged by the stream. You should probably come back. Same as leaving comments on my YouTube videos. It helps the video and also helps you get more stuff you like. Hey, Wrath. Yeah, that was a fake. I didn't want to really dive on that. I just didn't expect him to get demoed right before I went for it. I graduate, got my driver's license, flew across the world to discover taco. Oh, that me when I needed up like 500 chats. Yeah, you were up there, Parker. I think in the beginning you were like definitely one of my most active chatters for sure. Hey, Sean. If I don't know your actual name, what's your name? My name is Jeff. With a J. The correct name. The correct way to spell hef. My name's Jeff. Wow, that reference is still a thing for people. How'd it feel to live to a name like Jeff? Fine, very few people had it. It was annoying when that movie came out, but other than that. Yeah. Having an engaging presence, you're not just there, but playing. I mean, that's like the whole point of streaming. I always find it kind of weird when people stream and they don't really interact that with chat. They don't tell stories. They don't, you know, engage socially. And then they're like, why am my stream not growing? I'm like, bro, because you're not being social. The reason people watch streams, yeah, might be to watch really good players play, like what pros do. But for the most part, it's a connection. They want to talk to people. Or see your personality, you know? Yeah. I was gonna set up a more dubious flick than that. All right. As much fun as it is to watch a single person get demoed and immediately get countered for all 5 of their goals, gets old fast. Minecraft students getting feuded for a while. I was so happy. It's a fun time. I shouldn't have done that. Bro jumped early. I could have just gone right underneath him. Ah. Streamers. Wait, what? Oh, YouTubers. I was about to say, I'm like, Left streams? I don't think I've ever seen him stream. I mean, he's technically a partner on Twitch, but I always feel that it was because he used to stream, and then he was one of those people, like, waiting, where, like, he just came from YouTube and then basically said, hey, I have a massive YouTube, and Twitch was like, okay, bet. Because sometimes they verify you extra fast if you already have, like, a ridiculously large presence on another platform. Better! You ever collab with other people? Closest I've gotten is I played with Nightbear and played with Cozy P. Those are kind of fun though. We weren't in like comms or anything. I know Frantic has said we should play together, so we'll probably have to hit him up and be like, we should play together, play some games. Get in the VC, you know. Really hard to play with Cozy nowadays because he lives in Scotland. Cozy Bezo is pretty cool. I love Cozy. His channel's popping though. He had 100K, I felt like like 4 months ago, and now he's at 200K already. Turret doesn't stream? Nah, Turret has zero camera presence. No, I don't know. Some people just don't like streaming. They just like gaming, you know? Would you like a pizza? I'm pretty basic. I think if I get a specialty pizza, it's usually a barbecue chicken pizza. So it's just chopped up chicken, melted under the cheese, and then put a little barbecue sauce and just a little tiny bit of blue cheese in there. Tastes really nice. Other than that, I do like a meat lover's pizza, a little like meatball, bacon, sausage, I guess, pepperoni. That's always good. GG, no good at names. Yeah, we gotta up our twos game, chat. We're not playing Rabbit enough. Hunt? No, I don't know what that is. Taco pizzas? I guarantee those are things. There was a pizza shop in my hometown that did specialty pizzas. One of them was like mac and cheese pizza. No. I wanted the interesting goal. I like the own goal shorts. Everybody loves the own goal shorts. Those are definitely a staple of the channel. Oh. Good fake chow. Look him go. Ooh, saw an opening on the near post. Was like, maybe. Good job, teammate. Let's go. Oh. My chat swears I have a superpower for forcing own goal. I mean, yeah. People, I love it when people are like, you already did this one. And it's like, yeah, you think I'm coming up with an absolutely original video every single time, bro? You know how hard that is when you theme videos? Oh. Bro, you can't fake challenge if the shot goes right down the middle. He's okay in small doses. I think Kep is really a funny dude, but it's a little too high energy for me. A lot of streamers who like go into that like really like active mentality, I find those chats exhausting. Not because I'm like, oh, you're exhausting. It's just like, it's just not for me. I think it's like the type of content. Same with like Nightbear's a little bit more chill, but he's like he's about as high energy as I can get. And then I just think there's like, especially in Rocket League YouTube, there's like a new brand of content that's basically like guys with terrible mic yelling loudly while clipping. And for me, like, not a huge fan of those videos, but they do really well. Because I think at times they can be really funny when you edit them selectively. Cozy's actually, I think, slowly realized that, and he started to frame more of his videos around that idea. And I think they're really funny because he knows how to edit them because he's like a very good YouTuber. But there's sometimes that people just do it, and I'm just like, I'm blowing out my eardrums listening to this very basic reaction. This Bryce guy, everyone's been saying, talking about Bryce. I've never seen this guy's videos. Is he a Rocket League guy, or is he just like a general streamer that's having his glow up or whatever? Did I get abandoned? He went to the corner. Okay, that explains my point. That's telling me to hit that. I kind of wanted the ball boost and the air dribble, but didn't realize it rolled off as much as it did. His little shtick is trash on his teammates. Yeah. What's his rank? This is GC2. We're SSL 3s, but I don't play enough 2s, so playing 2s right now to try to actually get to a respectable rank is difficult. So my brain isn't really engineered for 2s. Part of the difficulty of playing this game mode. What? That's not a pinch? That's crazy. teammate. That's perfect time for you to challenge. Nice. Oh, this one. All right. That's a good touch, and that's a goal. Ooh, never mind. They scissored me. Don't you hate it when they scissor you, chat? When one person challenges from the opposite direction? Don't you love when your teammate hits it right to the only other guy that can score? Unfortunate. 3's Q, is it popping? Apparently not. What was he trying to do here? I think he's trying to... I don't know. I think he was trying to pass. Whoop! Didn't realize that would come right to me. Sad. Oh, they do not want this. Nice, teammate. Just touch. Nice. Turn around. Nice. God, he's so smart. I love when he doesn't immediately challenge. Okay, they're gonna let me take that down, and then wanted to take a 50. Nice, straight up. Teammate, nice. Straight up again. Nice. Turn around. Why'd you jump? Enemy's gonna overtouch that. Nice teammate. You're not gonna score that, but that's fine. Keep it weird. How? How? How is that not in? I need boost, but there's nothing. Dude. How is that not in? I need to watch that replay. We had 2 people 50ing a guy who wasn't even on the ball that didn't go in. What was that? Okay, I 50'd it. My teammate 50'd it. And then he got bumped by OSU before. No, he did. My teammate didn't hit it before it hit the other guy. That's an insane save on the goal line. How that doesn't go in is actually hilarious, though. Highly cringe, though. Also, I need to delete some stuff off my hard drive because I've filled it up with recording. Which means if I hit a cool clip chat, I won't be able to actually use it. Yuck, 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 yuck. Oh, it's because I didn't delete old stuff that I already farmed the clips from. My bad. Well, more evidence that 2's is butt. I think a part of it is also like I like using the Dominus, but I'm not super finessed with it when it comes to like short kind of dribble touches, which in 2's is like much more important. Oof. I'm also rotating very wide in 2's, which is not how we should be rotating. Oof. How many squares do you use to wipe? I feel like it's entirely dependent on the job, you know? T. Davis, you didn't get a single pad that entire time? Bro just drove past 7 pads, said. Watch the VOD for the game we played together. So I always like to see it from another person's POV. Ah, yes. Yeah, I felt like I had it over there, but I went a little earlier than I probably should have. Ah, overdrew. That was not my teammate. I think he went up thinking I had it, and then I didn't end up having it. So, can I wave dash for once when I land these? Okay, what does the hydrate taco do? There's no way of knowing. A little wide. Okay. Okay. Tried to play for that 50 since there's nothing else. And GG's. All right, I think I'm done with twos, chat. There's only so many times I can watch my teammate drive right up to the goal box and then not be prepared for a ball to go out into the goal box. Yeah, bad touch. Ooh. I don't ever expect him to actually get a good shot on that one. To play goalie, that is not gonna help. Cool. Alrighty. Thought you should play goalie. That just doesn't work, bro. Just does not. I do like the Dominus, but we're gonna chill for a bit on it. Especially if we have to Q2s again. The Porsche available yet? It is. But unfortunately, Silence is not giving it to me for free, so therefore I will not be using it. No stop for scoring. It'll also stop us from doing anything on offense. The downside of playing goalie is that you fundamentally have to play more passive, and when we have a teammate who doesn't want to play aggressive, then you're just sitting on the midfield the whole game. Basically, you're relying on the other team to overcommit, which if they never do, you're just going to lose eventually. It's a really frustrating reality of the game. It's why twos is very frustrating as a game mode, because entirely based on like vibes with your teammate, I feel like twos is actually way more dependent on teamwork than threes. Threes, you can kind of just like, if you're mostly all kind of doing okay, you can do well. But I feel like in twos, if you have a teammate who's just a little off, it makes your job like infinitely harder. Because people are like, oh, but like, there's so many more people to keep count of. At least in twos, I have to carry one person. I'm like, yeah, it's 50% of your team versus 33%, you know? Like, you can win a game with a bad teammate in threes. In twos, I feel like you really have to either be like the hard carry or the other team has to be way worse than you. I'm not advocating anyone becomes a goalie, by the way. Ooh. Yeah, threes might take a bit. According to my estimated queue time, it's 21 seconds. Oh! We actually did get a threes game. Let's go. I was wondering when I'd run into Heps in the full party. Creature, I really expect you to hit these balls. Bro, these guys, I don't think creatures hit the ball yet. Oof. Best time to change ball cam. Whenever you're dribbling and whenever you need to take a 50 at a certain angle, I think. Oh, that's when I like to do that. Unfortunate. That's a really nice save. Good to know creature on defense can hit the ball, though. Go. Bro. Look at these full-partied nerds. Then again, these guys are basically like team for LCS at this point because they're constantly playing with each other. Haven't memorized the pads yet? You should drive around a free play. That's what Noli said in a Q&A I was running for OG, where someone asked him like, what's the best way that like a middle level skill player could improve? And he says, honestly, he's like, what's the most underrated mechanic to improve on? He says, boost pickup. He's like, but he said, when I was on KC, I had good mechanics, but my coach, Eversax, he's like, I want you to go into free play, turn off unlimited boost, and just pick up boost pads for literally like 20, 30 minutes straight, and do that every day. And he's like, low-key, that made me a better player, because it made me have to constantly think about pads. And then I started after a while just memorizing, based on where I am on the field, I know exactly how like to slightly adjust, so I just pick it up without having to turn off ball cam or whatever. And he said it was like actually like what made me go from like a pretty good player to like a very good player. So he's like, I always tell people if they want advice, that's like a huge thing that they don't need any mechanical skill to do to just become slightly better. Especially if you're trying to get better at twos. That's like such a huge part of twos, I feel like, is learning how to actually like keep yourself relevant in the plays instead of just rotating back every time. Ah. There's no way I missed that. I missed them corner boost. What a bot. He spawned in! Oh my god, I was about to say, I'm like, where? Heps did not chow that. Ah, frickin' creature spawning in directly under my fake on Heps. That's crazy. What the? Whoa. Oh, that bounce is nowhere close to what I thought it would be. Yeah, I'm just ball cheating at this point. We were not winning this anyway, but just needed a rush. Wonder if Amar was the asterisks guy. Bye, blueberries. He was the lowest, as I thought. Okay. Wait, that was a negative 13? That's kind of insane, not gonna lie. I feel like Hep's Creature and Stu only play when I stream. Because they're always like a pretty low MMR, despite the fact that I literally think I have like a 90% loss rate against them. I'm like, I don't understand how you can beat me every single time, regardless of who my teammates are, but you're apparently always below SSL at the same time. Like, I know I'm on a ranked streak whenever I run into them in rank, because they only play with each other. They don't play at all solo queue. Which makes them even harder to beat, because they're all good players, and also they're... I don't know if they're in comms with each other, but they play with each other so much that they have a lot of good chemistry. Which makes it even more frustrating than playing them at lower ranks, you know? For example, like that one, because of how Rocket League's archaic system works, because I'm the highest MMR in that lobby at 1921, and then I lose to a team that's average is 1850. It counts as like, whoa, that's a huge MMR gap, even though my two teammates were not at my MMR. So I ended up losing a double-digit amount for what I would say is pretty evenly matched team, at least on paper. Because I think I was the highest MMR in the lobby, but my teammate, the asterisk guy, was the lowest. Alrighty. And now we're back to the long queue, I guess. I don't know if I want to commit back to, I don't know if I want to commit back to the twos grind, or definitely not the ones grind. I'm not feeling that good today. I think I woke up like very early and it's messing with my rhythm. I woke up at like 9:30, which doesn't sound late, but like for my schedule, it is. I usually wake up at like noon, so. I think my brain's like, why are you awake so early? And now I'm just like a little out of it. Because it feels like that, at least. I'm gonna go to bed very late. Go to bed at like 3 or 4 a.m. It's kind of why I miss dating, is that it forces you into a better sleep schedule. Because fundamentally, if you want to talk to the person you're dating, you kind of have to like go to bed earlier. Because most people, if you know they're working like a strict 9 to 5, they're going to bed at like 10 or 11. Is this kind of weird? When do you wake up? I literally just said I wake up at like noon. Because again, guys, I'm not in school and I work in freelance and content creation, so I only wake up early when I have a gig. And I'm definitely not going to stream in the morning. I'm not one of those psychos like Hoodie who... That's right, Hoodie, I'm calling you out. You freak! Bro's waking up at 9 a.m. for his streams. Actually, I think he's before that. I think he streams at like 8 a.m. Yeah, like... He definitely like has completely dominated that time slot though. There's like no other streamers in Rocket League that stream that early unless they're like in EU. So like he gets like all the NA viewers. I mean, there's something to be said about that. I think Pirate Software said back in the day, the way he started his stream is that he would always look at he started streaming for a while. And he noticed all his viewers were at like 12 to 2 a.m. or something. He's like, I'm gonna start streaming exactly at that time slot. And then he started doing that, and what do you know, his chat grew. That's kind of what I did with my streams. I used to be like a very late night streamer, specifically because that was when most of my viewers would tune in. I think part of that is not by accident. The longer you go in NA, the more it becomes morning in Europe. And so all the Europeans start coming in. Fine, I'll queue twos. I don't know why. I've been playing Indominus so long, now the Octane feels weird. I hate this car. Okay. Team has got to be more careful. That's like the second. Oh wow, good pass. Yeah, it's like the second time our teammate is like giving up the ball in the corner and then giving them the boost, and I'm like, homie, you got to at least do one or the other. Like, you can take a 50, but don't just give him our corner. Yeah, I thought that a little bit better for him. All you gotta do is not dive in right there. All right, buy time. Nice, perfect. Go. Hello, Dark. Currently we're SSL in 3s. I don't play a lot of 2s, so we're playing 2s. This is like GC2. Oh, I didn't expect him to lose that bad. On port. All right, chat again. We're gonna have to hard carry these lobbies because they are not gonna be easy to play solo in. So again, we gotta remember, you just gotta ball chase. And assume that every kickoff is going to be a goal, I guess, on Fort. He did not win that 50. Yeah, we're not doing... I'm not 1v1ing people I don't know. There's not a policy I abide by, unless it's a viewer game day. Cool. Sarah. Come on. That's, that is, not something you should be typing in chat. Love you watching this here all streams. Glad you enjoy that. Hopefully they bring us back for spring. Sarah, you know just as well as I, if you are truly naive about something, you can just Google it. Shouldn't have rotated like that. Oof. All right. A little ball chasey on that one, but it's fine. Oh. Okay. Bang! Never heard of that in Ireland before. Well, it's a mature concept, and let's just leave it there. Everyone has different terms. Alrighty, that's a good 50 by them. I assume Split Sync has that. Nice. Alrighty. Good job, Split Sync. A little scary. Take it to the side. Nice. I am a dummy. I knew he was doing that, but I thought he would get a little bit more on it. Okay. Let's go from here. Okay. There we go. Okay, that kind of worked out. Kind of the most goated assist ever, but I don't know if that's exactly what he meant to do. God, what a terrible setup by me. Nice. I was not sure if he was leaving that. I was like, please do not go right back to the goal and then pass it and then leave it. And I'm waiting for challenge. These guys are backing up 9 miles. Oh my God, that's... That's hilarious, actually. He clears it directly into the only other guy. That's really bad luck. And then, of course, I get bumped so far away that even with 100 boost, I can't help. Oh, God, I hate this game mode so much. Oh, God, I hate twos so much. Ah! It's so frustrating. I feel like I need to come back to twos when I am, like, in a way better form, and then I can just slap people around because... It ain't working right now. You're handsome. Thank you. Appreciate that. Okay! If I lose to a red tag, it's over, chat. We're done. Perfect, look at that, okay. All right, teammate is contributing to offense, therefore we are so pog. Like a kickoff where I miss both boosts, let's go. Okay, really overreached on that one, but I just played for the angle. Alrighty. I'm at. Whoa. Press the land in the goal, so I can't even continue on my clear. Sad. Sad, sad, sad. Sad. Okay, teammate. Nice. Ooh. He actually scooped that a little higher than I thought he did. My bad. Nice. Kira, thank you for the raid. How was your stream? Kira sniping you again? I guess on stream. We're trying to force ourselves to like twos, and at GC2, this is the worst. But hey, we got top 103s. That was kind of cool. And now you see vastly the difference between playing as a good threes main, having to adapt to the chaos that is ones. That's fine. USA people are more beautiful people than in Ireland. At least talking about boys. Interesting. I'm learning so much. Yeah, that was a horrible setup. All right, XP, all you gotta do is not get beat by the dribble. Perfect, challenge now. What was that? Bro, he's so far away from, even if he was breezing that, you could still chow. Island boys? What the heck is an island boy in an Irish sense? Island is Pacific Islander? Hawaiians? Puerto Ricans? Teammate, you're blowing this! What are we doing? Bro feels flip before the flip reset even came back. That was a full backflip. That wasn't even a feels flip. Bro pressed back before he jumped. Oh no. Oh no. We're all over the place right now. I told you guys it's over if I lose to a red tag. Like, I can't do it. Sure. I was gonna say, I'm like, I think he just lost that air dribble like immediately, so I'm just gonna chow. Irishmen, some of them are really handsome. In the USA, all of them are handsome looking like a model. That is definitely not true, like whatsoever. Like any country, they all have like attractive people and other people have less attractive people. I'd say on average, the Norwegian, like the Scandinavian people are very attractive because all the most gorgeous people from all the lands that the Vikings plundered would be brought back into their country. So those people are just like bred to be just more attractive than everyone else. What's good? We're vibing. We're just trying to improve in 2v2 as we are currently chilling at SSL in threes and top 100 in threes. I was waiting for a 50 and the guy got approximately 0% on this touch. On four. If you're moving to the US because you think everyone here is attractive, then unfortunately you're going to be sorely mistaken. Teammate, you're killing me! You're killing me! What are we doing? Why would you jump into the wall? It takes you farther out of the rotation. Oh, these people, dude. Why are you up for that? Do you want to play twos? If you'd like to play twos, you'd be my literal savior. I know what MOR you are. I'm like literally, I think I'm about to be 16-20 is the way this is game is about to go. I bumped him in the boost. Oh my god. All right. Oh my god. Very nearly in a Mafia game right there. Ah! That was the sloppiest goal ever, but I'm like, I just want to absolutely guarantee I have another hit at this. Have you been to Dublin or Ireland? I've actually never been to Ireland at all. I've been to London and London only, because I was there for the major. Keep in mind, homie, we have 1 goal lead. You don't have to be a hero. Let's go! Not being a hero. Let's go. Take a flick. No, don't do that. I'm just gonna burn time, lob it high, see what they do with it. Wow, we don't even have to be a hero. Why are you hitting the ball? Let's go! Ah! I can't do a solo queue. That's what I'm saying, Turret. Like, it's so frustrating to play in these lobbies because it's just, I don't know what people are actually thinking. And when it does come down to like, because part of it is like, I know, like I told you guys, like when I play twos, you just have to turn your brain off and go from there. But like, I 100% mean that when you are playing twos, you need to turn your brain off. Like you physically cannot play this game, like at this rank without actually having to like, just whoop, no thoughts, head empty. I live in Dublin, Limerick is great. I like more big cities. I think everyone likes a big city. I like living just a little bit outside a big city. I feel like that's pretty cool. Because then you get access to the city, but you don't have to like live in the hustle and bustle. Personally, I'm not a hustle bustle type of guy. I would never want to live like truly downtown of any big city. Even when I lived in Chicago, I would have never liked to live in the loop. I would live in the West Loop, though, in Chicago. That area is just gorgeous. It's all just really good restaurants and gorgeous apartments. How you can pronounce Dublin? I feel like in Irish accent it'd be more Dublin. But maybe I'm just making that up. Oh, that was almost the greatest clip of all time if I had a little bit more of a head start into that pre-flip. Can you use the Ecto? Bro's back on the Ecto request. Crazy. I'll think about it. Okay. There you go, turret. Is Ecto the little ball car? No, Ecto is the Ghostbuster car. It's the Ghostbuster mobile. They're just trying to wait for a 50. He's like, bro, challenge. Pub culture? Yeah, Ireland is unmatched for pub culture. I'd have to assume. Oh, I didn't even pay attention to him. I thought he turned around. Slice and dicing! Sounds chill. I'm not really into drinking though, so probably go sightseeing. Well, I don't really like drinking either. The only downside is like if I went to there, like I like getting mixed drinks. So I don't know if I'd be down to like a pint of Guinness or whatever, you know? Never been into that. Personally, don't like any beer or ale or anything like that, so I'd feel kind of bad if they were like, oh, let me get you something we're famous for. And I'm like, nah, this is terrible, but thank you. right. Enjoy me leaving you alone, turret. My bad. Nice. Nice. Oh. Sure. Oh, I didn't realize he would leave that. How's it going? Going all right, creature. I'm playing with twos with turret. Because I can't find a teammate. We're both the same Omar. We're both complaining about how hard it is to play 1600 without a teammate. So there we go. We got our SSL rewards. We got our, I think he's still holding on to top 103s. So that's going well. That shot isn't going well though. Not sure. Love a dance, singing live music. A jolly people. Ghostbuster, I said I'll think about it. I don't know if I want to do the Octo right now. Maybe in a bit. Also, chat, I think it was my processor, because my camera has not froze all stream ever since I replaced it. So I think it actually was like my whole computer was just slowly dying. Oh, I thought I was playing his block. I didn't realize he missed. Going to church. Psh. Might have been raised Catholic. I ain't doing that anymore. I'm a lapsed Catholic, I guess. Center? Yeah. I don't think I ever heard a christening. Oh. Was probably baptized. I'd have to think I was. Whoa! Or not a christening, my confirmation. Ay, caramba. Okay. I don't believe anymore. Yeah. That's me. See, the difference is, like, I consider myself an atheist, but I think a lot of people hear atheist and they're like, oh, so you think my religion is stupid? I'm like, no, I just don't believe in it. I think if you want to believe it, that's great. I just personally don't want to be involved with a religion. That's such a hard thing to communicate. Because a lot of people just assume anyone who, like, doesn't believe in God assumes people who are religious are stupid. And I'm like, nah, I don't think you're dumb or anything. I respect any religions. I've dated people of all faiths. Like, I don't mind it. It's really only when people start lecturing me is where I start tuning it out, you know? Where it's like, you can believe whatever you want, but the moment you start like being like, well, actually, I'm gonna take you to my Saturday service, and you'll see that actually it's just you're in the wrong congregation the whole time, and you're gonna vibe with the word of the Lord, and you're gonna blah, blah, and I'm like, bro, I'm good. Like, I'm glad that that works for you, and I'm glad that that gives you a lot of energy, and you have a lot of faith, but I don't know, I'm good. Not for me. I find meaning in my life through other stuff. Oh. Grew up in Mexico. Let's go, fellow Catholic, woo! Yeah, me and my other mods, the doctor, we bonded over the fact that in Brazil, he would, we would kind of deal with that similarly. I'm losing frames, question mark? What's going on here? Whoa, my FPS just fucking died. What the hell? My network's fine. That's troubling, chat. What's the American culture? That's the joke. We don't have any. Why is my frames going crazy right now? Yeah, I don't know what's going on here. I am sorry to hear that, Sarah. Yeah, I know what's going on. My frame's just suddenly just getting real choppy. Okay. Nice touch. Check your temps. I don't know. It's a brand new computer. I don't think it's that hot. Doesn't feel that hot. Cool. Oh my gosh. That's on me. I always forget that these guys sometimes will just fake underneath. As if they haven't getting beat to the ball every single moment. I don't think you want my old PC. Okay. Ah, that was a little higher. I'm gonna blame frames for that one. What the heck is going on? My frame rate just dropped like a massive amount. That was weird, dude. You know, I brought it on myself. I literally just said, notice how my camera hasn't been freezing or anything? And then my performance is like, okay, we'll affect your PC some other way. Ha. Yeah, my frame rate is at under 300 instead of at 500. I'm dropping a lot more frames. What the heck? Core parking. The CPU's not parking. All cores have one. You can have FPS issues. Wishing you a great day. Already sub. Thank you, Sarah. Have a good night. Or I guess good day for you. Well, actually, no, it's night for you. I mean, I guess we'll check. I do have a program that affects, like, core usage, so it typically isn't that, but I guess we'll switch things up and check. 1 sec. Let me check my cores. Okay. Now back to our old frames. That is really weird. It just like all of a sudden decided to like drop my frames. I mean, I just don't understand why it was working fine for the entirety of my stream, and then suddenly it's like, nah, just kidding. Like, now you're gonna lower frames. Voider, do you want to DM that to me on Twitch? That'd be excellent. Yeah, I am still getting really choppy frames right now. What the heck? And also, I put my hand up to my PC. It's pretty cold air coming out of it. I don't really feel like it's overheating or anything. So yeah, maybe voided is a thing where CPU is just wrongly seated or whatever. Not wrongly seated, that's the wrong word. Because yeah, this is like choppy as hell. I mean, it's still technically 200 frames, but like it's occasionally dipping down. I think honestly the frame rate is fine. I'm just like, there's like individual frames that are just dropping now. Very confusing. It's very strange. I hate that. Oof, this looks terrible. I'm sorry. Not really sure why. This is a brand new PC too, so this might be just something new component setting I haven't touched. Can't imagine what else it would be. That's a little weird. Nice. All right. Very common thing apparently in this rank people are loving right now is take it to the corner and then immediately have no play and then just take a low 50. That's like most of what they're doing. Oh, that was actually a wide open double on Fort. I think I have a reset on that. I do. Nice save. Oh, my bad. Didn't realize he also turned for that. Oof, wow, good recovery on that guy. Ah, that's a shame. Like the idea there, turret. Just driving in just because I know he had the angle, but he would not be able to get past. But I'm like, this guy's in a party? Seemed like in a party. Nice. I was like, as soon as that guy dives, it's over. And he did, so there you go. Alright, another checklist of things. Figure out what my FPS is doing. For some reason, 2 hours into my stream, just decided to poop. And then second one is, let's figure out why my YouTube super chats are not going off. Like in stream at least. Very strange, very specific and completely unrelated to things as well. Froggington, thank you for the 489. Speaking of, unfortunately, there's no alert for that, but I can see it coming in. Appreciate you, my friend. How's your night been? Ooh, okay, turret. I see you. I see you. Don't need alert. Well, yeah, but it's nice to just be able to show like everyone like, hey, look, this guy donated. Is processor old? No, this is a brand new processor. That's why it's very confusing. I was at like a perfect frame rate this whole stream, and then suddenly it's like FPS goes boom, and I'm just like, why? Just want to share the love. You got a lot of skill. Thank you, Froggington. Appreciate you. Ooh. How are you level 6K? So you know how you have a lot of hours in a bunch of different video games? I have a lot of hours in basically one video game. Oops. Oops. I was playing a 50 inside. Bro, did not want to chow. Okay. Okay. Well, the thing is, it's not a stream thing. It's literally just my like PC, like on the frame rate within the game. Like it's not like you guys are getting dropped frames. It's like my actual PC, like GPU is like not outputting certain stuff. So it's just looking a little choppy for reasons I can't explain. Oh, nice flick. Didn't expect him to get that much power on that. Spinning Pharaoh better or just for show? I mean, it can be just for show, but it's for making adjustments a little bit more smoothly. Instead of going like left and right like that, by leaning one way and then leaning all the way back, if you just air roll, it means you're able to like keep a smooth motion while you're still changing direction. So it allows you to do a lot more flexibility in your movement, especially since a lot of aerials as you get better and better. You don't always have a perfect lineup. You have to like make tiny adjustments, and spinning allows you to like make those without having to like drastically shift the way your car is positioned. Oh, whoops. I completely approached that one way too aggressively. Oh, did not realize I had the catch, my bad. Okay, there we go, turret. Sad. Okay. Sure. That was very interesting that he actually waited that whole time. Woo! I got taken past it. I got the delay flick I was looking for, but not the distance on that. Should be in. Yeah. Bro missed the corner boost. I was like, he's gonna definitely turn back and he's gonna lose the goal because of that. Nice. Oh. Wow, what a horribly timed thing. He not only got it clear, but he Turk got bumped as soon as that clear came in. That's kind of wild. I hit that a little too hard on that second touch. Should have just landed and gone for a bump or something. The amount of times I got assaulted and I report to the police. Yeah, seriously. Bro's getting bumped. Hi, kitty. Yeah. Okay, nice. Ooh, you did not jump. That was weird. I was playing for 50. GG's. Hi, kitty. You want to be on stream? Here, come here. Hey. She wants to play. She kept running. She's running away. Kitty doesn't want to be shown on camera. She just likes to come up and rub against my legs to be like, I'm here. And then I'm like, okay, cool, let me pet you. And she's like, no, chase me. I want to play. I'm like, well, that's not what we're doing. Bella doesn't really like to be on camera because she doesn't like getting picked up, even if she's getting pet. She always cries as soon as you pick her up. Whereas Luna, she doesn't mind as long as I'm petting her. Bella's more of a lap sitter, though. Luna will sit on my lap, but she always gets up after like 2 minutes, the moment I stop interacting with her. Whereas Bella, if she could just fall asleep on your lap and stay there for like 3 hours, if you let her. Froggy Tay, thank you for the $4.99 again. Oh my god, he almost did it to us. Unfortunately, our super chat goal is off, so you guys can't see it, but that was $34, our 34th dollar in the super chat today. Hog support, thank you guys. Nice, good pass. Why does the banner scroll press play on the bottom of the Rocket League screen? It's a new thing that's coming up in the newest update they're gonna have. If you look at the Rocket League thing, it's like and when you come into the game, instead of playing press start at the main menu, it says don't pause, press play, so. It's this, it's like a thing. I think it's technically a lyric from a Monster Cat song that they use, but it's also like this new like retro cyberpunk theme that I think is coming up next season. Ooh, close one. Oh, I thought he was farther away. Hey, Para. Para? I forget which one. It's been too long. L pronunciation memory. Ooh. Outside smoking. Smoking's bad for you. What kind of example are you setting to your YouTube children? Okay. Para, okay. Bro, I don't even want to chow that. Already? Almost about 2 for 1. Oh my gosh. Maybe if it was a mod, they would become your children. Can't trust you with a mod. Bonk. Alrighty, turret. Sure. You don't want it, just like I don't want kids. You get it. I didn't ask for these YouTube children. They were thrust upon me. Like, here, take them. Ah, so nice playing twos with someone of a same rank, but also not really. This frame rate's bothering me. There's no way to like diagnose what's happening. Unless... Okay. I opened up a task manager to see if there's anything like sapping my PC. And it doesn't look like there is. We're just straight up yiking. I've got to go now talk. I must shower, something most players don't do. Agreed. And now go to bed. Okay, we have officially reached the rank where people are Spanish kickoffing. Not gonna lie, didn't think people would try hard that hard this early on. Oh my lord. Sure. These guys are the greatest twos players I've ever seen. Like all true twos mains, they'd be gods if they actually applied themselves. Guys actually perfectly predicting like every possible touch. There's not a singular chance you had enough speed turning 100% around and demoing me. That is crazy. He 180'd in the space of like one flip, was able to demo me. I actually cannot believe that. One could say I'm in disbelief about that. Nice turret. Okay, cool. Thanks so much. Sorry, what? Was that a response just to my answer like 5 minutes ago? That was delayed. Nice. Bonk. I was like, first person's not gonna get it, I'll just take out the second guy. And it worked. Okay, everyone ignore the fact that I missed that mid boost. Oof. Also, everyone ignore the fact that I missed my second and third touches on that interval. All right, not the best pass, but it works. Yeah, I should have figured he would chase that across. Bruh. Bruh. I was hoping to turn it either chase that one or the guy would just hesitate enough and actually try to save that. Simply can't ignore it. Sorry, Taco. Egregious errors irredeemable. Yeah, I know, Jackson. I wouldn't watch me if given the option. Unsubbed, unfollowed, reported, and deported. Wow. I'd be interested about the authorities that are taking these reports. Ah. Nice job, turret. Nice shot. Yeah, I was about to steal that corner boost, but then I'm like, guy's gonna get it. And I'm like, if the other guy goes for that ball, he's gonna be kind of toast. My daddy owns the government? Damn. I've heard of my dad works at Nintendo, and now that's just the next level. Wow, these guys are just letting turret walk right through. Look at this. Don't you love twos? 11 shots, 5 goals, and turret doesn't even have 800 points. How does the math work on that one? All he does is score. Turret is simply faster here. Just me on Friday night, 11 shots. That's, I would argue too much. Oh wait, all he does is score. Okay, I was about to say, I was like, what? That's a lot of shots. My boy is gonna be throwing up his guts in the morning. He's constructed unlike others for sure. Turret is the GOAT. He's learned from me. He's learned from me. Look at this own goal. That's crazy. That was one of the better ones, honestly. I kind of wanted me to touch that last just so I could get that. Oh yeah, the mind control goes crazy. Oh, it's the same team. That's really surprising in twos that we're getting repeat teammates in 1600. I would expect there'd be way more twos matches out there for us. Bro, you came into this stream, Dr. Red Eye, or Third Eye Jukes. Bro, I play so much threes compared to twos, it's not even funny. Today, I just, I'm like near top 100 in threes, so the games are really, really slow, so I'm playing twos, and I barely ever play twos, but today we happen to be playing a lot of twos. And you're like, why are you playing twos and not threes? It's like, great question, I prefer threes. What's your rank? This is pretty low. 2 is pretty low because we barely play it. This is like GC 2. And 3s right now is SSL. What? I'm not gonna lie, I have no idea how that pass does not get at least deflected by me. Bruh. Hello. Any commentating gigs? I might be casting NCAA College Football 2025 next Wednesday. I'm getting confirmation on that gig tomorrow. It's a very long gig, but apparently it pays very well, so I'm excited. Nice pass. But yeah, for Rocket League, calendar's basically done. I casted Seattle Nationals, and that's about it. Oh, actually, no, I'm lying. This Sunday, I have a Rocket League gig. That's my last one. It's a surprise. Just kidding, it's not a surprise. It's a different national championship. They just haven't done the official, like, Twitter announcement yet. Okay. Let turret cook. My bad, turret. Yeah, my bad. I thought turret was a little closer, so I was like, ah, it's okay. We can save that to the far side. I should have assumed he would be a little bit out, or expect that hit to be a little further. He don't have that. I trust he had the reset. I just didn't trust he had the sauce. Pinch? Yeah. Oh, that was just a giveaway. Oh, okay. That's pretty easy double, and I just didn't do it. No, Duke. Okay. My bad. I forgot in twos, people don't actually think. They just challenge. I was like, okay, I'm going to dust this guy to that ball. There's no shot he's going to go for it. And then he did. I forgot you can't play slow in twos. You can't play slow even for a second. Because even when you're like, I can beat this guy to this ball if I challenge this by like 9 full seconds, he will still go for it regardless. Barely anything is a fake challenge in this game. Oh, wow. Try to hit an open space, mainly just because I know turret's over there. That's a shame, but not a goal. Okay, cool.
He wins these, chat he's losing this one.
Cringe, Virgil. No faith. That's crazy. I guess I should have just been on that. If we hit that a little lighter, I think he would have just let me have that reset or that redirect. So you mean a random or your friend? It's my friend. I refuse to play twos with someone I don't know. It's literally like just kicking yourself in the nuts over and over again. I would say in most ranks until you get to like high GC3 are completely unplayable by yourself. It just feels like you're just banging your head against the table and hoping that something changes and you're like, yeah, this needs to get fixed. High-key frustrating. What the? Oh. Hilarious. It's harder to miss there than it is to score. Okay, best of 3, I guess, against these guys. Smurfing or not. That or this C2 is actually, or C3 is actually as good as regular GCs. I really gotta figure out why my frames suddenly just stopped framing like 2 hours into the stream. Highly confusing. Bruh. Whenever I see this guy's name, Duke Dennis, it just makes me think of David Duke, the KKK leader. I'm just like, not a good name. Bad name, even. You missed that by a pixel. No! Give me the crossbar on that recovery. That's a bull. Either way, that was kind of caused by me leaving turret alone. Rigged. Also, definitely not a team we should be losing to, so let's tighten it up a little. I missed that corner, it's fine. We ignore it. Hey, Equilibrium. Day's been alright. Very expensive day, but we should move. I think Duke Dennis is his brother. Well, then highly problematic. This guy is a KKK lover. Max Stringer, oh my god, thank you for the $10. Do something cool? I will try. My frame's kind of been dropping, it makes my touches a little weird, but... Maybe Cherry can slap me here. How did he get back to that? He had like no boost. Ooh. Ooh. Play that over to turret. Nah. Holy hard carry. Wow. That's psychotic, dude. We literally had him demo chased, and he not only squishy saves it, but he gets the counter as well. It's wild. I'm sorry, but this guy's the greatest player of all time. Turns out you can carry a guy with a vaguely racist name. Yeah, unfortunate. Oh, that's a sad one. It says I have an alert. Oh, my season. I haven't claimed a single one of these. Did it start today? No, it started yesterday. Okay, we're just gonna complete these real quick. And cool. Oh, I think it's time for a stream snack. Where'd I put my granola bar? Here it is. One day SRX will add a climb all button. Virgil, you have no idea also how much I want a open multiple of crates. I don't know why I can have 7,000 little hexagon cubes or whatever, and I have to open them one by one by one by one, and I have to watch an animation every time, and I'm like, just let me open up like all of them and go, there's what you got, ding 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 ding, ding. It just shows that. Legitimately, the only reason I don't open them is because I know it's gonna take forever. Can you do a raid on me? I would suggest maybe getting good and earning stuff instead of asking for a free one. This would be slightly different if I knew at all who you were, or if you had ever come into my stream before, you know? And if you were like, I have been in your stream before, then that's pretty telling that I didn't recognize you at all. Enable channel points? I honestly don't know. I just assumed it was a basic feature. You might have to be a affiliate. Stoppy's already did. I'm just so sick of people doing that when people are like, hey, sub to my YouTube. I'm like, why? Well, just do it. Why don't you? It's just a small gesture. I'm like, no, but that's the point. I'm teaching you a lesson. Why should I sub to your YouTube? My favorite is when someone has done that and I entertain it a little bit, and then I go to their channel and they have like no videos, and I'm like, so what am I subbing for? You haven't uploaded. Like, well, yeah, but I don't want to upload until people I have subs to watch. I'm like, but you won't get subs if you don't upload. I just came from Bryce. I'm glad you're not yelling. What? Yeah, I am the chill alternative if you would like one. 50? Lost that one near the end. Oop. How do you become a Twitch affiliate or partner? Maybe you should Google it! No, I'm kidding. You just, I don't know. I don't remember the affiliate things anymore. I think it's average 3 viewers or something. Oops. That was a weird one. A Twitch partner is like a way higher tier. You have to average like 75 viewers. All right. Blep. Turret has that. And he airdrops that. Oh, never mind. Ooh, he's gonna catch Capri to send it over here. Oh, he did, but not in the way I wanted him to. Bonk. Good job, Turret. Oh! Bro, what a save. Getting robbed out here, chat. No. I was hoping Capri would jump at that, and then he just didn't want to follow it. Whoop. Nice, 50 turret. Hey, Redneck for life. Seem to have gotten pretty joyful, better at the game. Keep it up. Oh, well, thank you. I don't know if I was better. I was probably just really in bad mood that day. All right, we'll... Oh, Capri, buddy, you can't just throw it away like that. Cool whip, yes, exactly. Buffalo Bills Productions. Wait a minute. What the heck? I'm from Buffalo. No, that's a lie. I'm from Rochester. How about them Bills, though? Saved everybody from a perfect Chiefs team. I was so happy during that game, bro. Josh Allen is a king. He is the king of his city. You gotta respect it. That fourth and 3 or whatever rushing touchdown at the end. Oof. Wow. You know that stadium was rocking, dude. I was never a Bills fan growing up, but since I moved away, I feel like the only NFL franchise I feel like a tinge of like anything towards is Buffalo, because I grew up around a lot of Bills fans. My favorite Bills moment is when Steph Curry hit that home run for a hole-in-one. Iconic, bro. I will never forget that moment. Okay, I knew he'd cut, but I was not sure if he wanted to bake in the flick. No, that was a perfect redirect angle. What? Esports SEL, no! You're gonna watch me miss! Welcome in, everybody. How's the stream? How you doing, Southeast League? Did you do your podcast today? I could have sworn I saw something about that. Oh, it's playoffs. Okay, okay, okay. Welcome in, everybody. I'm Dino Taco, full-time commentator within the Rocket League space. Currently trying to play more twos because I hit top 103s, and now we're trying to actually play our twos out. BPC 4-2 over Etsu. Etsu. Don't tell me. Eastern Tennessee? No. Yeah? No. They're the minors, right? As in, they're over 18, but they are the minors with an E. What? Wait, what? Nice. They're the Bucks? Who am I thinking of? Landon Skyline Drift. Yeah, that's okay. So I knew Eastern Tennessee. I'm thinking of something else though. What's the team in NCAA that's Etsu? Is that the same one? Is it Eastern Tennessee? It's a pickaxe as their logo. I just played them in my team the other day. Also, DJ, I might be having a college football 2025 gig coming up. It's getting confirmed today or tomorrow. Get me in there. I love that game. I know. That was I literally got the DM, be like, hey, do you like college football 25? And I literally sent a picture. I'm like, I'm playing it as you text me. He's like, dope. He's like, you comfortable with football? I'm like, I watch a lot of it. He's like, cool, you're in. They're like, all right. But they still have to confirm last minute whether or not it works. I think it should be me and a buddy. We'll see how it goes. It's a very long gig, so I'm assuming the pay has to be pretty decent. And if it isn't, I'm going to riot! Which is great, because it's the beginning of the off-season for casting. What? What? Wait, how do I bump him and then he bumps me into the goal? That's crazy. I should have put that in the ceiling. Sad. Oop, that's a really heavy touch for no reason, my bad. I should have jumped right before it bounced. No! It's just over, that's so tragic. Ah. Take a joke? No, that's what Amy Schumer did, and it ruined her career. Does anybody have any tips for Rocket League to start a few weeks ago? Practice more than you play. If you just play the game only, you're not going to improve as fast as if you actually try to do custom training. And like practice the fundamentals of the game. Wow, I got absolutely none of that. I realized it's too far forward. I'm like, I got to backpedal, and I was not able to. It's sad. Oh, nice shot. Ooh. You know, just pull the eject button right there. I had to save that. I was like, bruh. I think it's story that's funny. What? Use ball cam? Yeah, use ball cam more than you don't use it. A lot of people, when they begin, only use ball cam. Because one of the hardest things to learn in this game is like how to adjust to where how the camera's moving along with the ball. But as you get higher rank, it makes it very hard to play if you only are like perma-locked in. Oh, sorry, hold on. There we go. God, we're still so low in twos. Rock the Batmobile real quick. Playing against my goat, Flame Intruder. Holy auto-generated name, right? Need to warm your spam? I have never ate spam. Apparently a very popular thing in Hawaii is spam sushi. Oh. What? What's your best tips for aerial stuff? Depends on what type of aerial. If you're a plat, you're probably still learning how to like master your basic aerial, and then you're selectively working on fast aerials. You should be learning how to fast aerial around plat, I would say. I haven't used the Dominus in 3 months. It's an adjustment period for sure. Jonathan learned how to air roll. That's better air control. I mean, maybe. Need to get used to it again? Oh, I know turret. God, this frame drop is so weird. Oh, that's a shame. Good 50 by him. I hit spam a few times because of a broke childhood. Is it really like that cheap compared to like just chicken or whatever? I would assume most canned stuff was like for convenience, you know? I assume the true broke meal was like tuna or something. Nice. Oh. Nice shot. How are you not dead? Okay. Let's just point up before your second jump. Jump while leaning back, then let go of your left stick, then jump again while boosting. It's one of the only true button combos in this game, fast arrow. It's all about getting that down to a muscle memory. Bruh. Oh, I meant to take that a lot more subtly, and then I actually did not skip underneath because I was looking at the guy downfield. I was not looking at the ball's bounce. That's funny. Ah, the lag on that one off turret, holy, that scared the poop out of me. Now I save him and bump him. Whoa, that bounce. I don't know why, I thought that would be a way lighter. Oh, he still gets it, oh my God, he's the GOAT. What a terrible pass. I think because it was such a terrible pass, the guy near post was like, all right, he's gonna hit that mid. What the heck was that? Just like we drew it up. Is that in California? Juan, you ask this every single time. Are you just desperately trying to find a fellow streamer or stream viewer in California? Don't have any friends in California? Not enough people? Are you sure you're not in Wyoming? There's no such thing as Central Cali. At least that's what I'm told by all my SoCal people. Sure. Okay, I see you. Those fake chows. Central equals Sacramento. I thought Sacramento was north. What the heck is north? What major city is north? I thought Sacramento was the north. I thought the Bay was like central. I'm so lost on Californian geography. Is like San Francisco still considered SoCal? I mean, I know it's like kind of still like southern-ish, but like I always thought it was like more close to the central than that. Bay is north? But Sacramento is central? Isn't Sacramento north of the Bay? State of Jefferson? Oh, so it's like the place where no one lives, that it's the only pocket of like collectivized like Republican voters? Is there like a major city you would define like the state of Jefferson or like true NorCal? Because I always thought that would be Sacramento, but I guess if Sacramento is like lower enough, then it's like not. I'm learning so much about Cali. It's like the Golden Gate Bridge. What? Oh my God, we're playing Sydney Sweeney, guys. They want freedom from all these heavy regulations. So libertarians. Ooh, furs. Great touch. Is that an Esper? I thought I could still scoop that. That is indeed an Esper. Oof. I'm very confused about my frame rate. It's like, I'm like hemorrhaging frames and it just looks a little choppy at times. I don't even know if you guys see it on stream, but at least on my end, it looks a little like meh. How's race going? It's going well. We're playing with our buddy Turret in twos, because I refuse to play twos by myself. Because I don't believe in self-flagellation. Nice. Touch of Jimmy Savile? Or Jimmy Savile? Well, I don't know that name. Oh. That's a dark joke. Why would you choose such an obscure reference to make such a gross topic? Nice. Soul rank 2 is a gambling? That's what I said. We love the Esper. Eh. I don't care I don't care if he scores 7 goals this game. It's not because of the Esper. It's about the man in the cockpit. Esper, Marauder, Aftershock were my jam. It's because Rich lived a life of obscurity and he likes to stand out. It's not the Esper, you're just cutting in front of the ball. Any car can do this. For having the thinnest, like, actual body and not, like, including axles or wheels, it is by far the, like, such a wide car. Bro. Never switched off hybrid. Boo. There was a Jaeger main. Hey, Braid. It's going well, despite the fact that our super chats, for some reason, are broken on the counter. We've had $45 of super chats, and it has shown none of them for reasons I can't explain. We probably look like Smurfs based on this game. We're like kind of like outspeeding them to every touch. We're both using like meme cars basically. Oops. That was close to the wall. I was gonna wave dash into it. Doesn't help that these guys are kind of just throwing the ball away, so not sure what's going on here. We stop trash talking. That's the real Sydney Sweeney. She comes into chat. I need her to know that I love her. All right. The Nissan Silvia? What? There's a Nissan Silvia? I've never heard of that. I drive the Chevy Diane. Oh, nice shot. I'd not expect to skip that far away from me. LMAO. How do I feel happier? I keep abusing everything, it's not helping. Anything I should eat? I think if you're trying to abuse things to make yourself happier, then that doesn't work. For Brianna. Play game with the Cybertruck. I farmed views with the Cybertruck long ago. I'm done with that car. I saw a Cybertruck today in the wild. Because there's a Tesla manufacturing plant near us. This is 1875. Oh no, he's in the Scarab. Oh no, he's stunting on him in the Scarab. Oh god. Look at my wheels. What about him? It looks like OEMs. Yeah, it didn't get applied. I think he tried to change him to something stupid. It's bugged on my screen? Oh, weird. Ooh, that's embarrassing. My vape runs out and I get sad because you have a biological dependency. Yuck, yuck. One of my wheels is sideways. Wait, what? That is bugged. Oh my god, it's own goal, let's go! We were waiting for one, we're waiting for one. It took forever, Chad. Oh my gosh. Finally. Wait, what? It counted the exact time to 2064? That's crazy, that's super funny. A little clean one there. Look at the wave dash. Look at Steam messages. This is what Turt has in his game. Oh, hold on. My desktop isn't properly showing. It is a very weird thumbnail picture. Oh no! I feel like you're stuck right now in too low of a rank for your skill. Well, that's why we're playing twos, because I'm really low. The funny thing, well, not necessarily very low. Like, I'm SSL in threes, but in twos, I don't really play it that much. But twos is like a different, like, skill tier. This isn't like smurfing, or at least not on purpose. I just haven't played it in a while, so we're kind of stuck in ranks where it's kind of very consistent. There's some teams that are like very good at actually at twos, and they're like a challenge to play against. And there's games like this where like these guys are just like straight up like slower. But I think that's largely because ranked is just very inconsistent. All right, we're gonna take a one touch. Yeah. Well, yeah, but twos is like an entirely different beast. I'm pretty good at threes, but twos takes like an entirely different like skill set to be good at, I feel like. Well, not entirely, but like it's like a largely the way you have to move around, how much more mechanically sound you have to be. That's definitely the thing that falls me down. Like I can set up cool stuff up, but it's very hard. Like the improvisation that you need in twos is like way harder for me. I was in Caramels. Yeah, I know Caramel. And this little kid touches grass reported this stream. And then this little kid I don't know what you're trying to say. Who touches grass? I mean, I'm not sure why he would do that. People are just weird. People report people for all the time for like the most dumb stuff. Like porting taco for not being a real taco. I mean, that's understandable. That's just false advertising. But... oh my god, I'm getting lit up with text right now. Man, I specifically hit that off the wall so it'd be hard to follow, and he still followed it. That's so crazy. Ooh, close one. Ooh, nice goal. Okay. Marco is coming frustrating, taking up Borderlands. I feel that, J-Bo. I mean, this game is like a comp game, like anything. I guess he has 200 boost in my bid. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Turret. Sometimes people just get the best possible touches every single time without that air dribble. This guy's locked in. Oh, no. I was so obsessed with jumping over the first guy, I didn't realize that I didn't actually put it on target. Sad. Turret and I were waiting for the exact same touch. It's funny. This guy's actually hard carrying. I didn't think he'd shell that. All right, Glunk. J-Bo, thank you for the 199. Sorry for no alert. My alerts are borked right now. I still am a Fennec. Skill issue. Gotta hope harder. You gotta play even harder. I tried to pass that to Turret. Didn't really have the angle to get around that. Nice little ground pinch. Nice. Hi, Paxton. Hello. Hey, Shu. How you feeling? The Triton is so meh. Wow, you hear what he said about your boy? Ah. Okay, swearing ban in chat. We try to avoid it. Ugh. Trying to play for 50 and these guys don't want it. I think Turret wanted to back pass that, but he wasn't 100% sure where I was, and then when it got revealed, he like approached it with the wrong angle, so I tried to bail. I know someone named Paxton has Paxton spelled the exact same. Gonna be perfectly honest, how else would you spell Paxton? P-X-T-E-N? Pax-10? It is not P-A-C-K. That would never happen. It would always be with an X. The only people who would spell like that are some white girls who really like the name Paxton, but they want to be unique, you know? Like, no, my son's name is, because his dad's his favorite of Packers, Pack-Stun. It's like, no. Like Australian tons? Ah, yes. No! Wait, how? Okay. Okay. I was about to say, like, I just gotta delay it and we'll go from there. Sure. Woo! Genuine spies that was considered off the ground. Yeah, that's what I was saying. That's why I was like. Matt L is Glunktree's dad confirmed? You don't want to see when I chill. Oh no. That was a pubic hair off the ground. I don't know why we're using that as a unit, but sure. I saw Turt hit that ball. Okay. He definitely touched this. It's literally going out as he hits it. That's crazy. Rigged and bad. You didn't see the notice? Well, I mean, I thanked you for it. The problem is that it doesn't show up in the stream. Like, I see your donation, that's why, and all that, but like, I don't see, unfortunately, it doesn't pop up to say, ding, someone donated, whatever. But I do see all the donos and all the dono messages. There's just no alert for it for some reason. I don't really know why. It like just broke today. I think it honestly is YouTube just sending a fit about alerts because they have their own like goal that's built into their chat. So maybe they're like not allowing outside bots to do it anymore. Ah. It was a little too far away. Nice lift. Oh my god, they bailed each other out 3 different times on that one. Nice bump. I saw a turret go for that. Oof. Wish I got under that a little bit cleaner, but it was exactly what I wanted it to be for the most part. I got like I almost got the lift. If that was a little bit higher, that would have been like perfectly dragged into the top shelf. The perfect emojis for this chat. I actually added new emojis. I don't think anyone has seen them on Twitch or YouTube yet. There's one new animated emoji that no one has used. Mick J. I don't even know who that is. Matt, did you type it in? I think you mistyped it. Why is there an underscore there? Or at least not showing up on mine. Wait, it is showing up. That's weird. Oh, it's because I'm looking at it in the combined chat. It's not coded properly. Wait, it's not animated. Never mind, that's rigged. It's supposed to animate. It's an animated GIF. Hi, Taco. It's BYE and you know it. Good purchase. To you, Glunk. Sir Glunkerton. What? Still the wrong buy. Open the schools. teach our children. A bye taco? Whoa. Only in your fanfics. See ya, sorry. I was about to say, like, eventually they gotta get something. Wait, we're losing? I didn't expect us to be losing. It feels like we've been kind of kicking their ass all game. I'm kind of shocked that we're even right now. I really thought we'd be a little closer. Hey, Tario. At least rotationally, we feel like way faster than them. It feels weird to be like struggling right now. Nice. I was like, okay, I know the first guy is gonna be landing and out of the play. The second guy is not gonna be able to react. I just gotta tap it around him. And it worked. No, he tapped me. Oh, I don't have the boost on that, so they're just gonna panic. What do you play on? I play on PC. Nice bump. Well done, Tor. Well done, Tor it. Look at him go. Mwah. Give him a little kiss to the bottom. Excuse me, sir. Woo! Bruh. I wasn't sure. I went like in the goal there because I thought it would hit hitting post and out. And I'm like, if I'm in the goal, it'll deflect high again. So I'll be able to get the save. So I wasn't too worried about it. That's a highly unfortunate angle. Let that ball bounce. I'm just gonna let that bounce. Fools. Watch me dangle this in front of him, and then right as he goes, I just gotta tap it. Oh, he almost missed that? Yeah, haven't we all? Shoo. We're almost 1,700. As we should be. Not gonna lie, if I didn't go up so far, that would have been perfectly fine. I went for the corner, that was my threes brain. Did you get a spot in my heart? That is what it is. Oof. Awesome. That's actually a very good challenge by Moon, I have to say. Oh, you didn't challenge that, Hefe. Okay, I see you. Jeffe, Hefe. Oof, wow. Just we weight roomed each other right there. No, I needed to top shelf that one. That's a pinch. Oh, we caught. Interesting. All right, good little fake there. Hey, Z-Mix. Hi, James Madison. James Madison? Wait a minute. That's a president. That's insane, dude. These guys are really lucking out on this. That's crazy. We'll rank you. This is still pretty low for what we're normally at. This is GC 2. However, we're starting to play people with SSL tags, so at least shows that we're getting to a decent rank. Didn't get the height on that at all. Nice. Can we 1v1? I do not 1v1 people I do not know. Do not 1v1 random viewers. Do those in a viewer day, but don't do it otherwise. If you want to play against me, donate $100 in Super Chat. And then we will consider your request. Not gonna lie, I thought Turd had that flick, so I kind of delayed. And then when he did go, I was like, oh. My brain was like already deciding on doing something else. Why? Because that's not the type of stream it is. I don't play with viewers. That's a rule that actually 99% of all streamers have, but we can, I guess, pretend that that's not something that almost every streamer does. I crunch it. These guys are legitimately the best players on this game. Definitely the best that I played tonight. I saw it temporarily open. It's gotta be a goal, right? That's crazy! You bumped through me to get the save! What is going on?! These guys are legitimately the greatest players I've ever seen! To appease one person. Well, I mean, it's just funny that people say why. Like, if people asked and then I said no, then I'd like get it. But like, it's always weird to me when people are like, why not? It's like, I'm genuinely like, how many streams have you ever been in where people are like, hey, can I 1v1 you? Like, sure. Like, that is such an infrequent request that gets granted within like 99% of Rocket League or any other game streams. I think more so people just don't know like anything about the stream culture. And so they just assume it's like an easy request, you know? It's kind of like, hey, can you like wave at me? And then I'm like, no. They're like, what? It's so easy to wave. It's so easy to invite me for a 1v1, you know? Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, these guys are the greatest 2v2 team we've ever played. I don't know what's going on. These guys were crazy on the defense. Oh, I think we're on a win streak, and they gave us like a little boost there. Yeah, they were almost 1,800. I crunch. Oh. All right, we've been live for like almost 4 hours. I think next L, call it a night. Also want to figure out why my frames are being all weird. Not necessarily that I don't think it's affected my streams necessarily, but it definitely has made me feel a lot slower. All right, that was just a bad read. I wanted to get a pinch. And you got there a little too late, sad. Top corner. Good save. Sure. That's a really heavy touch. Yeah. Thought he would take that a little bit lighter. Toby with that 20, thank you. Unfortunately, the alerts are not on because for some reason my OBS has decided to not show them. But Toby, thank you for the 20. Appreciate you. Hopefully you're doing well. It has been a while. I've also been taking a lot of breaks lately, unfortunately. The brain not been ideal state at times the past couple months. And also, guys, thank you for the donation. Between car repairs and having to basically completely rebuild my PC, been not a cheap past week. James Madison mentioned? Yeah, there was a guy named James Madison in the other game. Hey, Froggy. Love you guys. Love you too, Toby. Peace, peace. Good dude. Or just pops in, donates 20, and then says, I gotta go on with my evening. And vanishes into the mist. Like people spin while they're flying. Helps you control your car better. It makes adjustments easier. You don't have to, and in a lot of cases it's actually faster not to, but it allows you to make quicker adjustments when you take a touch for a double tap, for example, or try to take a touch for certain touches on an air dribble. The ball will bounce less if you off your car less if you're rolling while hitting it. Oh, I don't know why. My brain just malfunctioned halfway through that. I thought it was higher on the backboard. I find it hard to fly. Well, that's why you gotta practice. Look at this one, chat. Bonk. That's why sometimes you just throw the ball in a dangerous area, chat. And sometimes the other team will clear each other off the line. Look at my rank for a second? Yep, a little bit. That's why we're getting off the game soon. My brain's turning off. A little too tired right now. That's a really nice pass. Oh, we're losing? Crazy. Yeah. Easy double. Nice. Why they're so generous? Oh yeah, of course. Gotta give thanks to all the generous people in these lobbies. I was hoping it would go over top. Not gonna lie, the last thing I expected him to do was hit it just on the rolling touch. I think he was waiting for 50 and I just didn't give it to him. Ooh, good decision not to catch that. I definitely would have slapped that away. No one saw that I completely whiffed that. No one saw that there's absolutely nothing in my tank. Oh my god! I didn't expect him to throw the ball away like that. That's very cringe of me. My bad. I assumed that was just gonna be a useless shot, so I was positioned for him to like try to double it or control it, and then when he didn't do that, I was very thrown off. All right, we're back into the rank where you have to assume that players on the other team are not thinking. I've also led into sitters. Great shot. I like the part where it wasn't on target. Ah, my bad, turret. I thought you were closer. I should have checked first. Ah, I threw. 3 of these goals are directly off of my whiffs and giveaways. Yeah, we need to go to bed. Brain's not awake anymore. All right, sick dribble. Embarrassing, we lost that. All right, GG's. GN. All right, good night, everybody. Much love. Thank you for the generosity. 66 super chat dollars. Really kind of all y'all. I'll catch you guys another time. I need to sleep nicely and then also figure out why my PC kind of low-key just like halfway through the stream just decided to stop using RAM or his stuff. Anyway, good night.